It's time for some Factorio. As you heard earlier, I had a little cough. Forgot my mic was unmuted at the time I did it. I was like, I need to get this out, but I didn't notice it until I saw the audio thing go and spike, which is great. Nice little cough and tickle is great. I know AJ's here lurking. We're live, gentlemen. Apparently, I left the world on Ravenlord, I'm sure you heard, and apparently AJ went to infinity and beyond with it.
What do you mean?
Let's see. He got off at 7 in the morning my time, which is 1 a.m. his time.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, I did that math completely wrong. Excuse me, which is 4 a.m. his time. Excuse me. I did that way wrong. Yeah, no, 3 hour difference.
I was there too.
Yeah, did you sleep at all?
A bit.
When'd your wife get back? Because you gotta get your schedule back for her.
Day the 31st, I think the 4th.
Oh boy. Did you hear the alert, by the way? They're telling all the EU citizens to stockpile up 3 days of food due to emergencies, potentiality.
Fucking why though?
Russia.
What's going on? Oh! Why do we gotta worry about them?
Anywho.
Do they anticipate camel toe winning?
I don't know. Who knows?
So they're going in for the.
I see something over here.
My shoe
I see this. Oh.
Damn. This is some fine ass train work we got going
Right? Okay, so let's see what I noticed first of all on the map. Gotcha, AJ.
I see AJ is.
Damn.
No, he hasn't.
I've had a little cough today. Remember I said
no.
Oh, did he share his blueprint with you?
The roundabout, yeah.
Yeah.
Just copied it.
So what is? Okay, so yeah, this is just turned off. I see. Okay, that makes perfect sense. What do I notice? What do I notice? Everything seems the same.
The trains
The
don't
plastic
actually
and oil looks
produce
great.
anything yet except from calcite and sulfur.
Water's all there.
Work on the mines.
I see you added the stuff you were talking about, AJ.
Yeah,
all the connections.
the
Yo.
Yeah,
You integrated the entire area Crispy had. Holy shit. Okay. That's a big deal. That's a lot of resource potential. Wow, we just have trains sitting with ready to go. And you did the stone and uranium. But the uranium's not going anywhere at the moment. I see. Okay. Alright. This one little... Look at this little cold node. It's just so derpy. It just wants love. That's all it wants. I have a thinking suspicion I'll be getting sick. So I will probably have some reaction streams in my future. I felt it yesterday. And I'm feeling it now the more I'm talking. Because I haven't really had to talk any today besides now.
The most wonderful time of the year.
Yeah, I just feel like a tickle. Like that little like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt a little run down yesterday, but we'll still be streaming something, but I'm here for it. I'm here until I burn. Is this even still running? That oil is even still running. Okay. Gotcha, AJ. Makes sense. I see you got all this oil set up. This oil looks beautiful. It's just not plugged in though yet. You just get it ready to go. I appreciate that the other's still going. Yep, that's exactly perfect. Beautiful. I see the productivity's pretty high, so I guess science has been going.
Yeah.
You got assembler 3's automated. That's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. All right, so can I look at my balls? Of course I can.
Sure.
Have
no one's stopping.
Have you seen my balls?
Not recently.
Go take a look at go take a look at my
Wow.
Go take a look at my balls.
Your balls are impressive.
Thank you very much. It's basically a transport vessel. It can go back and forth without ever having to worry about ammo or supplies. Ever.
Bitchin'.
Crispy, when you said you used my ship, you meant you just use it just to get back, is what I take?
No, I used it to give myself stuff.
Okay, because, like, I had... Did you restock it? Because I had a bunch of stuff in there. It's still in there.
I guess the auto thing has been on because I took all your belts and a bunch of. I don't remember what I took. Oh, I took all your large electric poles and a bit of your normal poles and your bots and a bunch of other stuff.
Oh, the game has blueprints. What?
Yep.
Oh, look at... They've got the 1 to 8 already. Oh, you added all of those. God, that's beautiful. Oh. Oh. AJ, that is like some next... Oh, you have my... You have... You have my balls in the blueprints. Oh, that's great.
AJ has blueprinted your balls.
He has. Yeah, press B and go to game blueprints and you go to Spacebook and you can see my balls. He's got it marked by 2 O's. Oh. Oh, that's good. Is this the ship you designed? Oh. AJ, did you finish the SJW or did you?
It's gone. SJW Snowflake has perished.
Oh, did something happen?
we test ran it with AJ.
Oh. Well, my balls might be big, but they're effective, huh?
Large and in charge.
I think South Park. Wow, it's 3,100 platforms for that. 700 belts. Wow. I like that blueprint, though. I really like the train one. I gotta copy that over. Now, can I copy these blueprints by just dragging it into my own?
What you want to do is right click it and then in the top next to the green button it says create copy.
Right. Because this is my old one, which I have the old roundabout. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll keep, because I like this old stuff we have. It's kind of nostalgic to me. I still like the look of the roundabout, even though it's not quite the same. Oh. I'm gonna destroy that.
By the way, Ravenlord, if you want, you can return to Earth.
Oh, I need to send my balls to go pick them up?
If he wants to, he doesn't have to.
I think I might stay here and try and automate orange science.
How did Vulcanus go, by the way, Crispy? You were talking about that. I see.
Take a look.
I see trains. Your steam power's running. I've seen most of this because I remember you were having an issue over here. And
I want you to go here and press on the pipe.
Oh.
That's a lot of sulfuric acid.
That's, yeah. Whoa. Why do we have so much sulfuric acid? Holy shit.
The planet's practically
This is
made
a
of it.
200,000 yield sulfur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. More sulfuric acid than we'll ever need. That's amazing. Why all your trains don't have power or fuel though?
Well, because you left it running and they ran out of fuel.
Oh,
I don't have it set up properly yet.
Oh, you need to set up to where they get coal loaded into them automatically. You got a coal deposit right there too. That's quite convenient.
See, That's getting removed. I don't want that there.
Oh, but you have to tap all that coal.
Nah.
Says who?
I mean, what are you gonna use to fuel your train if you can't use coal? You can't make rocket fuel, can you?
Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna have to. Well, like, this is. I've only got the train set up. I still need to get the bus, and then once I got the bus, I'll be able to produce basically everything.
AJ says they were out of fuel for a solid few hours before he got offline. Yeah, you need them to have a way to autofill their own fuel. That's a that's a biggie.
I'm gonna try doing something with
Oh,
the
I'm so
logic
proud of
stuff.
anime boobs. They're just going. All right. Well, if you, I mean, all right, Ravenlord, do you want to stay there? Because I think today what my plan is we're going to a new planet to go tinker with.
Yeah, let's go to find Gleba or whatever it's called.
Yep. So,
Alright.
oh, you took my pumps and stuff out of this. Okay.
Come send your balls to pick me up.
Yep, I just want to make sure I have everything to make a backup rocket and rocket fuel, and we'll be good to go.
Put all my shit away.
I think everything is there. I'm pretty sure I prepped that last night, because everything to make a rocket silo is 200 engines, 1,000 concrete, 1,000 steel, 200 processors. And the pipes we already have up there.
I'm gonna load up my armor.
And so I have 300, 400, 5, 6,
1
7,
ton.
8, 9.
That is
10.
one whole. My power armor is 1 whole ton.
Yep.
There's enough in there for two rockets, so you can send your armor up in there yourself. It's fine.
Alright, so we have enough concrete and all of that. Okay, every time that you use my balls, Crispy, I run out of blue circuits for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. What are you doing with blue circuit? Like, I had 400 blue circuits on here. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just wondering, what are you using 300 circuits on?
The rocket
it's
silo?
Yeah, more rockets.
What are you sending up that's that much? Damn.
I sent AJ cliff bombs yesterday.
Oh. Okay, okay.
There's a cliff bomb factory down here.
Yeah, I'm more just like, what the hell? I just want to know what it was used for. Alright, so I need to send blues.
You want to see something that will turn you on? Look inside the cliff bomb chest.
Possibly, hold on. Get my robots to bring in. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, so we need a way to automate rocket fuel, low density frames, and blue circuits on this planet. So that
Easy stuff.
That's not hard.
So that what ends up happening is that you can have an automatic ferrying of it loading up into my balls and then unloading into another planet.
Once I get the bus set up, I'll be able to make a mall, and
Welcome,
then
Mighty Jack.
I'll be producing everything I need.
And this needs to be like a series of the ferry ships going forward. They'll be like the SS My Balls 1, SS My Balls 2, and we'll just fill them up and we'll unload them on whatever planet they need to be unloaded on.
Wouldn't it be better to call them like the balls of Falconus or the balls of Gleba?
No, I don't think it will. I think a very vague My Balls is plenty funny. We will also be bringing no nukes to this planet. And no one is to use blue circuits, rocket fuel, low density, steel, or electric engines until the fucking rocket silo to return is made. Because I'm not going to be nuked and stranded. I refuse that.
We don't need electric engines for rockets, do we?
Yup.
No,
You're a
just-
pussy, Coke?
It's Just processing units, LDS, and rocket fuel.
No, that's
It's
to
rocket parts.
once the rocket silo is made and you to fill up the rocket.
Oh,
but you need to make a
yeah,
rocket
the
silo
actual silo.
to make.
Yeah.
I thought about that last night.
Steel, electric units, pipes, concrete. Okay.
Oh.
Where is
Oh,
my
someone has, for
silo?
some reason, something set up to where they're automatically getting dumped back into this.
Should I send my balls to pick me up?
No. I'm trying to do something at the moment, and it's... Oh, I know what. God! I have no comment to the anger that I feel right now. It's something I had set up in logistics that is completely screwed up. Let me fix it.
Help! Send my balls!
Oh, by the way, Coke, the rails in there, that was me yesterday, in case you're wondering. So you could just take them out.
That's fine. I'm deleting that, so there's not even a chance it can happen. It'd be easy enough to reset up.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's this person joining? Shouldn't they be doing homework?
I am.
You're doing homework? Yeah, you are.
Factorio.
Obviously. Yep. Alright, I want to know what one of these rocket silos looks like when it's full beaconed. The curiosity is
That's his...
slaughtering the cat.
What terminology is that? It's it's slaughtering the cat. That's amazing.
Meat. I am.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you to look at this, Coke.
What?
What the
What?
fuck is that?
What is that?
It's a 9-lane balancer going into 2 4-lane balancers going into a 4-lane balancer.
Yeah. He was extremely proud to show me that one.
I mean, that
I don't intend on powering this.
that is amazingly something. And your obsession with underground belts astonishes me.
It's because I ran out of belt yesterday, so I was using those ones.
Ugh.
Crafting speed plus 308%. Yep, seems good. We have
Are those speed modules?
quality.
Oh, okay.
We do
Oh,
not have any,
are you ignoring the beacon limitation?
What do you mean beacon limitation? It has diminishing returns, but diminishing returns aren't negative returns.
Right.
So
okay.
these are better.
I see.
So so crafting speed 408, I take one out 3.97. So it's like, you know, a marginal improvement, but that's kind of the fun of it, right?
Agreed.
Yo, I can't wait to become a fucking bacteria farmer. Farming
I have made a K
bacteria.
here. This is for my stuff.
Jelly
Don't
nuts.
destroy these chests.
I really want to shoot a nuke at that, like, right now. All right, Coke. Once this receives items, do you want to see how quick this thing builds a rocket? Because I'm kind of curious.
Yes. One moment.
Rocket fuel and LDSs are on the Wii. Yeah, so what I did is, you notice to the north I connected those, and to the east I connected all those.
Yeah, it looks good.
And shored up some on the south too. That's really, like, it. I was going to finish oil production, but it ran into our horrendously disgusting just bulk storage. Oh, another thing that I did is I changed all of the unload stations to also be requester chests requesting that item. So it'll automatically pull it out of our storage.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea.
I-
That's a very good
I
idea.
also ran into a couple issues where every once in a while you might have a train go to the wrong station for whatever reason, and that causes a huge issue backup. So I just filtered all of the inserters pulling out of the train so they can only draw the item that's supposed to be there. So you're not gonna accident.
shit.
If a train erroneously goes to the station, it's not gonna just like clog the whole thing.
Dude, look
That
at
is
all the
a-
iron trains are ready to
A
go.
lot
Yeah.
of full cargo trains.
Yeah. When I tell you that we are at the point we are ready to produce
Yeah.
a stupid amount of resources.
Yes, we are.
Boy, I mean it. All right, look at me. Let's see how quickly this rocket builds.
Yep.
Oh, that one's pretty quick. We might need to increase the rocket fuel that it got.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
It just burnt through fucking
Everything. All right.
I'm gonna give it more stacks of
Before
stuff
I
in this
go, do I
request
have
section.
everything that I want on me? I think so. We're going to the planet, boys.
New planet. I can't miss a new planet.
You gotta
on.
come to Vulcanus.
You got
first
to.
pick me up.
We'll pass you on the way by.
Pick me up with your balls.
Oh, it won't let me keep the blueprints. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What do you mean?
I can't have blueprints in my inventory to go up.
You can just put it in your blueprint book in the my.
Yeah, you have
Blueprints.
my blueprints and game blueprints. I would recommend putting them in my blueprints.
Yeah.
That way it works.
I'll do that.
You
I'll do
know,
that next time.
I found a blueprint years ago called the Idiot Castle.
Okay.
It is the wildest fucking factory I've seen in my life.
Are we taking
My-
our power armor up as well?
Yeah, I'm wearing it. Yeah. Whatever I can fit in my armor by default is up there. So I'll tell you what I got. I got us a couple of belts. Not as many because Crispy used them, but I got concrete.
I'm gonna bring a stack of construction robots. Too.
Yeah, I've got 100 up here and 50 logistics, 10 roboports. I've got repair kits, cliff bombs, miners, taps, water pumps, for assemblers 3s, some electric furnaces, productivity modules, speed 1, just because.
Oh wow, my backpack is old.
Shit ton of blue, shit ton of steel, engines, rocket fuel, some space stuff, walls, and flamethrower. I got some rockets up there. But I mean, a lot of it we're gonna have to do while we're there and we figure it out. But I got the gist of like, hey, we're gonna have some stuff. I also brought a tank, just to have a tank.
Obviously. You're gonna have to give me a second. I need to optimize my
Yeah.
power armor a set for a little bit here. Steel and electric engine units.
Crispy, why is your train thing screaming at you? Oh, it's missing 2 steel chests there. They're not being fulfilled. They need love.
They can wait.
Oh, Raven, have you seen us kill a worm with a nuke yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lube got disconnected, dude. No.
Did it? Oh.
Man, that's why stuff hasn't been going fast.
Oh, poor Diddy.
Cool. I love that.
Was that you just blueprinting?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. surely we have electric engines in here somewhere, right?
Yes, we have electric engines that are being used for what
Bam.
you're wanting. Yeah. Oh, you tore down a lot of the old mall too, I see.
Nope. I tore down none of the old mall. I tore down this, which was not being used, period.
Yeah, I'm saying it wasn't used at all, but like I said, where like we used to have some stuff. Like, yeah, okay.
Processing, low density, personal battery. And I'm going to guess we're not automating
Okay.
personal battery anywhere.
No. No planet! Get your ass up here, AJ.
Dude, I got to get myself some batteries.
You, by the way, Ravenlord and Crispy, you best be ready with that rocket. Is there enough fuel in there? Is it all primed up?
It's
I'm
all
coming.
prime. I'm sending.
You
up
are
my
coming to
armor
the new
first.
planet. Stop it.
I'm not. I'm fucking building here.
Man's setting up his hellish lava fortress to reign supreme for all eternity.
Cook, how many construction bots do you have up there?
Only 100.
Look,
We're
I wasn't
going-
up
I'm
till
shooting
6
more.
a.m. last night just to finish the fucking trains, just to go to the other planet the next day.
Hey, I had a good night's sleep. I listened to my brain and crash. I had a midnight pizza. My sleep aid kicked in that I use, which is, well, the 420 variety, and I crashed and slept like a fucking rock. It was great. I didn't even get up to go pee like I thought I'd have to. It was great.
Doing that in your sleep now,
You be bed pissing. Hello, governor.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to my balls. Let's go to Vulcanus, shall we?
On our way.
Man, my
Crispy,
balls
are you,
fucking
you're not coming with us?
If you want me to, I'll come, AJ.
Okay, right.
Here we go. Woo!
Yeah, so- My ship, it was all functional. The downside is that it absolutely didn't even come close to producing enough ammo. So even though I let it sit in orbit for a while and kind of stock up on ammo, it had enough ammo to make the journey to Vulcanus, but then we tried to come back. And then at one point, well, before we set off, I realized, nah, this isn't gonna work. But Crispy's like, I want to see what happens if you die in space. So I set it off anyway, and I died in space, and you respawn at world spawn on Novice. Holy cow, that's so many. I do think there's merit to having a thin ship, though. Not necessarily small, but thin.
Yeah, I can see
because
that.
You dodge more, right?
long shit.
Yeah. I think that's
big style.
exactly. I think that's probably the best kind of ship you're gonna get, is a really long and skinny one.
But I don't even have enough density frames to be able to go up.
And whose fault is that?
Well, I don't have any on this. I only have enough for the return, so.
It's like I'm not going after all.
I can give you some. We can just send my balls back to Novice to go pick them up with the robots.
Alright, I'm gonna deliver my cargo to my balls.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna hop in the next rocket.
I know it's too much space, but what do you think about my double belting of the supplies, where they get a double chance to go past the correct grinder if needed?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if it's necessary or not.
Goodbye, Crispy. I'm going to my balls.
Crispy, can if I give you some low density, you think you can make it?
Depends how much you give me.
There's 50 here. We could. I don't want all of them. Is there a way for us to send just a specific amount?
There is not, no.
You can't make low density with what you got down here?
Can you? Yeah, there's like no way like by like just make a mock-up something. Put some speed modules.
Yes, copper, steel, plastic. Yeah, that's possible.
Copper, steel, plastic. That is pretty easy. You can melt the lava straight into steel.
Oh, that's fucking
What I am noticing, Coke, is that though the belt is double looping, you're only using one side of the belt each time.
Yeah, that's because
And
it's
so
just
what
not.
what you could do.
It's just not balanced because depending on where the asteroid guys
Right.
are.
But hear me out. But no matter what, they always are only on one side of the belt.
Right.
Right. That's
Well,
what I'm saying.
the main reason for the double loop was not for belt for that. It was for the
I
grabbers
understand.
of the.
Please let me finish.
Okay.
So what you could do is you could use one side of the belt as the first pass and the other side of the belt as the second pass. And then you only dump off of the second pass side of the belt.
I can see that. Okay.
So that way you do save space. Right, I don't know if that's necessary.
Yeah.
Also, just a small tidbit thing that is going to give me an aneurysm. These two inserters, you have the top insert, or sorry, the bottom inserter is pulling from the belt, and then the middle inserter is taking the excess off. This should be switched. So that the inserter that removes from the crusher puts on top of the belt, and then it has an opportunity to pass by the hand to put it into the thing again.
Oh. You could do that to those if you want. Just switch them. Huh.
I'm gonna wager that is probably the same thing that has been done. Yeah.
That's like a minor little thing that's like, oh yeah, I understand that a bit of efficiency, and I'm okay with something like that. And it's the fact that I was told it and shown it. I'm like, oh yeah. This is when people go, you can't win over arguments. I go, yeah, you can. Just show people. It's always a logical way.
Yeah, but no matter what I say, you're still never gonna believe in density.
No. I mean, this is pretty dense for me, considering, and, you know, it works at the moment. At some point, though, I would like to take something similar to this design and find a way to make it smaller.
I think the key is skinny.
All right,
Skinny
who's
and
in here with
loud.
us? Are you in here with us, Ravenlord, now?
me.
Okay.
Yeah, three of us. We're waiting on the crisp man.
Crispy standing here. Sweating over low density right now.
Oh, dude, you got productivity modules down here?
I do. Just know where.
Slap some in that silo.
Oh yeah, that'll help, yeah.
I've deconstructed it so many times I just forgot to put it in there.
Dude, this extra planet stuff is I can't wait to see what garbage we're gonna come across on other planets.
I know, right?
We're back.
Everyone's just chilling. I do want some speed modules, I think, in the ice eventually. Considering there's no like storage for it. was something I could do. You could be like a backup storage of like actual stored ice, because ice seems to be the most demanding resource out here. For sure.
I like the 400 flamethrower ammo.
Mm-hmm. I was just thinking about doing something. I think a thought is, because ice is so connected to fuel, that putting some grabbers in a chest there, just to store ice in a chest, because you could turn it around if need be, wouldn't be a bad idea if we get like a really heavy dead zone.
That's fair. I think the other option is that you add tanks for the water.
I did that.
For the... Oh. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
Yeah, there's 50k watt. Yeah, I'm taking extra redundancy, AJ. I don't want the ship to ever run out of shit. Doesn't need to. Meteors scare the hell out of me.
They're a little bit frightening. So I saw we eventually learn a recipe.
Mm-hmm.
The metallic asteroid chunk that's currently used to generate iron. Once we go to, I don't know, whatever agricultural science pack is, we get the option to crush it into copper ore as well.
Oh, which will give us red ammo.
So we can make red ammo up here.
That's gonna be a whole new layer. That's gonna be cool. Yeah.
That's gonna be huge.
Poor Crispy right now. He's so close. Oh, you're gonna set up your armor too, I see.
Yep.
Well, wait, no, you can wear it and go up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you can go up while wearing it. I'm literally wearing it.
Oops.
Did you just set it up without you?
No, I took it on. They must have changed that, because when I first tried it, it said I can't.
The first time I ever loaded into a ship, I brought my armor.
Yeah, I never took it off. It says you can keep your armor and guns, you just cannot bring ammo or anything in your inventory. Including your weapon slots.
Also, Coke, optimization here.
Well,
You can feed the ammo, the iron onto both sides of the belt without compromising the ability to insert into the furnaces.
oh, I see, you did that just now.
Small, but it lets it buffer more ammo.
Okay.
Over to the ammo side.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this, yeah. Adding some efficiency, that's what I want. I wonder why, not that it matters, but I wonder why this one is holding a stack of iron plates, but the rest of them aren't. Just little things like that. Are like these up.
It's because that would have picked up before the one above it
I see.
inserted. So you see, it inserts it and then it goes to grab more, but then the other one
Beats it to him.
inputs.
Right.
Yeah. You can do this again. How many you got here? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very small optimization, but it's there.
Yep.
That also lets you do a splitter here, which is better. Now the question is, do you want to prioritize the ammo coming from the assemblers, or do you want to prioritize the ammo that's gone on the loop?
Assemblers. Loop is only for excess. Assemblers always, because you always want new in there.
The loop goop.
Yeah, there you go.
Crispy! Are you here?
I don't.
I'm here.
Oh, you gotta say something.
This guy. Where are we going, Captain?
All right. We're going to Gleba.
Gleba.
Here we go. Our first trip to Gleba.
Solar power in space 200%. Oh, look at us! On the way. We're gonna be getting some medium asteroids.
Yup.
Asteroids.
Oh.
That makes the Austin Powers joke even funnier, where he wanted to bring in a meteor to cause issues, and they talked about preparation H. I guess they were talking about asteroids for a reason.
This thing is baking. And the belt serves as a buffer, too, for the ammo.
Yep.
Which is one of the main merits for a larger ship. Also, I'm pretty sure I made the ship that I made in very close to the smallest footprint possible.
Mm-hmm.
Very close, right? Obviously not perfectly, but very close. Even still, it was slower with one engine and being lightweight than this is. So I don't know how they've done their like weight and speed calculations, but
well, I mean,
I was a little perplexed.
Most of the problem in real life, right, isn't the size of something in space. It's getting the resources up to it that's the issue.
Still, I would have thought that a very low mass thing being pushed by. This is also one of the problems of this ship, is it runs out of power very, very quickly.
Is there a place we can
Oh! Getting big raid. Perfect
There are
timing.
already several.
Perfect timing. As we're about to land on a scary
Yeah,
planet.
because I've said this before, but one solar panel powers one green inserter. In case you want like a perspective.
Gotcha.
Each crusher is 4 solar panels.
Oh, so if I could fit more solar panels on this, it would be better.
Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about an insane amount.
Gotcha.
Let's go to Gleba, boys.
Ooh,
Yup.
Gleba.
Drop the planet.
Drop the planet.
Here we go. Woo!
Look at us.
First new
Just
planet.
guys being dudes.
Let's go.
Oh, my armor. My armor's.
Oh.
Did you leave your armor on the planet?
Oh.
I cannot believe that. I didn't have time to move.
Ah, idiot.
I killed AJ.
That's crazy. Hey, at least I got a gun and ammo for free now.
Oh, that's amazing. All
Is there a
right.
way I can send shit down?
Oh, that's so good.
Spoilage.
I just sent your armor down. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh, thank you.
Spoilage has a fuel value. Okay.
All this shit is spoilage? We're on fucking planet Rock?
Watch yourself. Stuff will be coming down.
Hey, watch out! These boom puff blow up.
Oh,
And you mine them.
Where are my bots?
They're on their way.
Are they
Bot.
coming? Here they
Where are
are.
the bobots?
I need me some.
Love harvesting.
Yo, guys, look at me real quick. Ooh.
Go.
Sorry, that was just very satisfying.
Give me some robots. Where's some robots?
Where the fucking bobots at?
I
Robots.
have a tremendous amount of.
Robots. AJ, where are
Oh,
you?
that's mining productivity. What do you mean?
Give me some. You don't.
I have 50. Those are my 50.
Oh, I found the locals.
AJ, there was to 100. There was only 100. You should have 100. Recheck.
I took 50.
Where are the
I
rest?
have 50. I don't know. These are my 50 I brought up here. I'm using them.
There.
The fuck are
Okay.
iron stromolites? Oh.
Why? 800.
Oh. Here's copper. Copper stromolite.
Ow!
It's
Ow!
the fart swamps of eternal torment. Where is it?
I see we have a stone
No, Crispy.
node.
No.
I'm running off in a
I
direction.
grabbed 48.
Okay, we're gonna be sharing resources. If we're gonna go based off of like what someone sets up versus that or something, I set all of this, so I'm not gonna do that. We're sharing everything.
All right, folks, we got. We can make
I have
a
found the
nutrient
locals.
storage,
Have you?
Heating tower,
Wow.
landfill.
Nutrients from spoilage.
Okay, so I have all of this. Okay.
Can we get like chests set out for shit?
Yeah.
Let's see. A boiler, heat pipes, steel, electronic circuits, spoiler,
More flamethrower fuel.
plants and seeds.
Okay, they do run at you if you get near them. I kind of just wanted to confirm that. Oh, dude, this planet's cool looking.
Yeah, it's very tropical. I dig it.
Tropical.
Oh, if you kill a nest, it like spawns 50 little guys.
50 little guys.
Whoa!
Okay, good to know.
Alright, I'm gonna put it up here north of the
Wait,
drop
wait.
off so it doesn't get like crushed or anything.
I've just picked up a pentapod egg that will spoil in 15 minutes and spawn a dude.
Bro, what the fuck?
Made in a biochamber.
Thank you, you're a father now.
Thanks.
What the fuck is that?
How do we get resources on this planet?
Plants.
So there's copper and iron stromatolite. That gives ore.
Oh yeah, right here.
I don't think
It gives us copper bacteria too.
I don't think solar is gonna make us. We need research to
Solar power in space is high. We have its solar panel is 50% effectiveness
50%
on atmosphere.
atmosphere. That fucking rocks. Let's find a way to do shit better.
Oh, we have items here. Agricultural tower and a heating tower.
What the fuck are these?
Why do we need a
They're
heating
pentapo-
tower?
Ah! Pentapodes.
Heating tower will be for the ice planet. I know we'll get I know there's an ice planet. I know that's a thing.
We unlocked it here though.
Eggies.
Unlocked by entity
He's gonna die.
mining
Get-
copper
Oh
stromatolite.
shit.
Eggies.
So we unlocked a heating tower here.
Yep.
Where's my repair kit?
I want to see what this agricultural tower does. So we need some. Let's craft one of them. Are we getting stone on this planet? We are. Cool.
Grab up all the shit, put it in the chest.
Yep. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. Move this. Get my hot bar situated, which I should have done earlier, but I didn't because I'm crazy and silly. Alright, I definitely want flamethrower. Definitely flamethrower. Who wants a flamethrower?
I'm good. I think we could send.
Alright. Start dropping some things off. I'm gonna do accumulators because we're gonna need a shit ton of them.
I'm gonna have the ironclad pick up some roboports and robots to bring down here.
I have roboports. We have 50 logistical robots are in it right now.
Okay. I just want more construction robots because I have none currently.
Yeah, the ironclad will not survive the travel to Gleba.
Oh.
Roll this in here. Woohoo! Again, shout out to Miss Ma'am and for the raid. Perfect timing because I said we just got a new planet. We have no idea what's going to go on here, so it's very new to us. Cheers and happy Halloween, I will say.
Oh, if we only had even distribution. Alright. We are making some iron. How did I get stone?
Yeah, there was.
How could you do this?
Can't believe it.
There we go.
I'm gonna run out into the poo-poo
These
swamp.
things. You need to mine slip stacks.
Oh! Got Yamako. Tasty, nutritious fruit.
Oh, tasty and nutritious, you say?
Tasty, nutritious fruit.
Would you eat fruit from this alien planet?
Absolutely fucking not. Oh yeah, they're saying we should make nutrient.
Oh,
nutrient
interesting.
spoilers.
Bacteria spoils in 1 minute. So this is clearly not something that you carry around for a while. This is something that you
there's
make and then have to process.
you have to process it
quickly.
immediately. It's so one of your new constraints is going to be the half-life of the object basically.
So we need fucking nutrients. Nutriment.
Woo! Oh, the trees that explode are not something I was expecting.
All right, that's a lot of stone. Oh, we got a new Yamako processing.
Yeah,
Copper
I found,
bacteria from
I
Yamako
found
mash.
some over here. They're on the map. You can find Yamako trees. They're white.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I would have thought they would be highlighted if they were a resource, but
Okay. Where the hell? What is happening?
Process these fruits into.
So we have stone down here. We have a weird. Anything else in the ground around here? There's already biters over there.
those aren't biters, my friend.
No,
Go say hi to the locals, Coke.
I am. I have a flamethrower and poison gas. I'm ready for organic locals. I'm ready. Promise I'm ready. Also, why? Do you guys have like a weird like glow box around you when you're in the planet? Is that just like what is that?
Put your deconstruct blueprint away, my dude. That is your construction robot range.
Okay.
Bruh.
I've never been that zoomed out like that.
That's crazy.
I'm making a shit ton of mash. Oh, I got some seeds. Can be planted on Yamako soil. Oh, I get it.
We get a lot of spoilage.
Yes.
Yeah, that's our
You wanna
fuel for the moment, and
you
it
wanna turn that
sucks.
into nutrients. That's the next like.
Oh, the locals are giant crab things.
Yeah.
they're pentapodes.
Well, I'll bring them to you, Coke.
No. Don't do that. Why would you do that?
What? You were so confident a second ago you could kill them. Go on.
I can kill them.
Oh, you know what we can do? We can burn spoilage into carbon.
They shoot ranged things?
Yeah, they do poop.
Yeah, stop bringing the locals to me. Stop, Crispy.
Spoilage cannot be. What do you smelt it in?
Oh,
we don't have that.
The hell? Also,
Yep.
welcome, Yaron.
Working on.
Biochamber. We need 10 item nutrients,
I got jelly nuts.
Gross.
which can be done in the agriculture.
All right,
building.
there we go. Biochamber.
Do they have a half-life?
Fucking-
They only last for an hour. They have a long lifespan, but only an hour. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
You can consume them.
This by hand. I'm gonna mash up all of these stupid fruits with my ugly barbarian hands.
Yes. Oh, I found jelly. So we need. Found iron bacteria.
I have to go. I must
Yes.
go on a quest to murder pentapods.
Why?
We need 20 iron plates, 5 electronic circuits, 5 nutrients, pentapod egg, and landfill. Do you have landfill?
Yes, there was 100 up in my balls.
Did we move? All right, where's our communal storage going?
Just put it in the sorts.
Oh. In the what? Oh,
Sort of.
here it is.
Brother,
We got you. Here's
if you have the appropriate items, they go here.
shitload of copper.
All right, so like
Alright,
it looks like the map indicates.
Fuck!
Typically, we're used to like a resource in the ore, but you can kind of tell with the color of the fauna. Or the should be foliage is the word I like. I like foliage. It's more clear. Got wood, foliage.
A little bit of you, a little bit of you.
So you can get iron
Oh, we
ore.
didn't bring any green circuits down.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna handcraft some. 5 of them.
Did the landfill get down here yet?
Where is that?
I don't.
told it to come down
I
here.
don't see it in there.
It might be en route. Oh, it's right here. Yoink.
Oh, found copper plants,
Thank you. Let's see.
and again copper bacteria. So yeah, it's all gonna be bacteria
Yeah,
based.
Yep, we found those two as well.
Biochamber. Also, agricultural tower we could make.
Whoa!
Definitely an architectural tower.
Oh yeah, that like.
Input the seeds, output the thing.
Yeah. So what we need is we
Oh!
need artificial.
I found
Ground.
Yumoko, which is a.
This is like Koke, we're rediscovering things we said like 5 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, I'm reading to chat and doing other things, so I'm kind of going at the pace of my space for the stream, not y'all going 50,000 feet ahead of me. So, you know, I'm doing it that way.
And whose slow ass fault is that?
I'm sorry, I'm doing 4 other things at the same time.
Can't believe this.
Hey, welcome, little animal. How's it going?
Okay, so this needs seed input. Connor, do you have seeds?
Do you know what a Yakamoto does
I have-
already?
I have 4 Yumiko seeds right here.
Put them in.
Yep. Yeah.
We
So they
have a-
don't grow
do have a
well
vague
on this
power
kind
network.
of ground.
Hello? Hello? Do we know what
What?
they do?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do they do?
They turn into Yumiko mash, which turns into spoilage, which we can turn into nutrients.
No, I'm saying what happens when you eat them, though?
Probably
they
a heal or
restore
something.
health.
Oh,
They're
okay.
fruit.
I'm just saying, I'm trying to communicate, and if you guys are gonna go 50,000 miles ahead,
You fruit
please
it.
slow the fuck down, bring me forward. I'm having a problem.
These are-
We
these are-
we have been saying these things.
I understand, but I'm asking for them again because again I'm doing a streaming thing, so I'm asking for the reprieve back a little bit. I get that you don't want to repeat, but I'm asking for the repeat. Is that all right?
I'm about to hatch a baby.
Is that all right? Yes or no? I need that.
Yes,
Why wouldn't it
it's
be?
just
It's just what?
ask if you don't know something because we don't know what you don't know. I'm assuming that.
I'm sorry. I'm just kind of saying that, like, because I'm in general, because I'm not half. I'm half listening because I am paying attention to something else.
Yeah. So if you need something, just say the thing you need.
It's not about the thing I need. I'm just kind of being inquisitive like everyone else, and I'm lagging behind. And I understand that's a problem, but like, I don't want that to be a problem. Can you be considered?
Not the problem.
Okay, so I mean,
is
anytime you guys ask me for something, if I know it, I'm just gonna sarcastically not answer.
Sure. Do your thing.
Sure.
Go off. All right. Consumes nutrient to do.
What the fuck? I don't want that. I just want to know what's going on.
Bioflux.
The hell?
Gelba crops. Grants burst of both health and regeneration.
Or would you like to read the UI, or are you being a little bit of a bitch?
No, I'm trying to like, can you understand why I can ask for something
here's
twice?
The thing. Here's the thing. We don't know what you don't know. So when you ask, we answer.
But replying, well, yeah, we already know what that is. It's not, come on, just don't be like a prick. I mean, come on.
One joke.
I understand.
I get, but like, I'm like, okay, but like, I want to know what it means.
We need to cultivate the bacteria.
Yeah. How do you read soil?
When it rots.
Okay, goddamn it.
Technologies, artificial soil. We need to craft 500 nutrients in total to make artificial soil.
Oh, it's a science?
Seeding more plants. Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see.
There's a pentapode.
How do you make that?
So yeah, we can plant them ineffectively with an agricultural tower.
Right.
You need nutrients too. I wonder how you get them.
If you want to find out what soil you need to plant stuff on, just go on the Factorio PD and press on the different stuff.
So you press on a seed? Or
If you go into environment, there's the Yamako trees, the jelly stem, and then grows from jelly.
Apparently, it is completely irrelevant. Fucking, I don't. That's what I don't like about multiplayer. That's what I don't like.
Okay, and you make soil with seed, nutrients, landfill. There's got to be an alternate recipe for landfill, because that is so expensive. There's no way.
Maybe we research it, I assume?
Might be.
There's artificial soil.
Yeah,
but I'm assuming that's not.
You can turn
placeable
spoilage
like
into
landfill.
carbon too. That could be relevant.
Yeah,
that's going to be really important, I think. That's going to be fuel.
I'm gonna set up these bio chambers to see what the fuck we're doing.
Yeah, give me some bots.
Yeah,
Why?
chat says it does annoy you when people just steam ahead and miss the joy of the discovery. Yeah, thank you, chat.
Yeah. Thank you.
Unless you say something, I can only assume that you are.
Yes, my only requirement for the stream is
now
people could be a
that
prick
you
to
have
me.
Clarified, it's no problem.
I want the discovery for the stream as well. That's the whole purpose.
Yes. And as you know, I'm not looking at it in front of my face, but when Crispy's off on a corner and he says, "Oh, I just mined a bacteria that gave me iron," I'm like, "Oh, that's cool."
Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, I get that. No, I
Right, and so that was my assumed discovery. But now that you have clarified that because of whatever reason, doesn't matter, that your attention was elsewhere and that wasn't registered. Now
my
we can
attention
back
is
up.
always elsewhere. That should be assumed.
That's fine.
Okay. The words, I'm sorry, we can move forward, should be very more clear. Just saying. I'm not the one that looks bad, but that's fine.
Does it need
Fucking hell.
Does it need energy to run, or is it just? I haven't figured out.
Consumes nutrients.
Okay.
I looked at the little pizza picture. Adorable.
Is it?
I wonder if we don't need power on this planet.
You gotta have power, I'm assuming.
Well, you need them for inserters.
Oh, that's true. So a biochamber can make a biochamber. Sure, why not?
They're clown noses. I
Oh,
agree.
these
Have
are
it.
essentially a furnace, but it's you
I'm gonna-
feel it with
I'm
that's
gonna
really cool.
mash. I'm gonna mash it, and then I'm gonna turn the mash into.
And that's from Yumiko Processing.
Yeah, check it.
What's the spoilage? That's 3-minute spoilage. We got to move that quick.
Yep. It moves quick enough.
How did you make Yoka mash?
Right here.
It's just a crafting recipe, and also
Oh.
the biochamber can mash it for us.
And then we slide it over here. I like how there's already productivity. Why? There's just 50% productivity on this.
It must be because of the climate.
What?
You know, because bacteria and mushy stuff like warm climates.
There is yeast everywhere in the air. Or the bacteria to make beer is, anyway, excuse me.
Yeah, and on your butt, I can smell it.
I scrub more in the shower.
Yeah, this nutrient
Yeah.
spoil like that. So what we need is the Yamako seeds. This is our core.
Right.
This gets farmed.
So we probably
But-
need...
Oh, this needs
It
power.
needs power.
Do we have like the normal
Yes.
power poles?
I've got substation too. Maybe a substation would be better because you can give it more land. So I'll do right on the...
I would imagine you only have to power it, not all of its land.
Yeah.
So as long as whatever unit you have giving it power only occupies 1 square is probably ideal.
So maybe the long power poles would be better.
But you also need an insert app. Whatever. Insert.
Been lazy ass out of the bed? Nice.
You-
Those are all breaking down. Can I like bake these something by... What about jelly nuts? I don't know what jelly nuts do.
Why aren't you?
Nutrient the output was full.
Oh.
I accidentally ate a little bit. I was hungry.
Wow, this recipe is wild, actually.
I want to get this powered. I want to know what this does.
So the Yumiko themselves are pretty stable.
Yeah, they last an hour, so they've got a long lifespan.
Why is this moving like it doesn't have power, but it has full power?
It has no nutrient, maybe that's why? Or no soil? Maybe it needs...
No spot seedable by inputs.
Oh, you need... Okay, so you need the biome it came from, which would... This would be the red, so maybe you have to grow it in the red biome? Up here? Hold on, I'll...
Is that where they... Well, because I also see them over here.
Yeah.
I bet you this highlighted soil is the good soil.
Yeah.
But I know that we can make our own, which I think is, Connor, what you're doing.
Sort of. I'm turning it into carbon first.
How did you make one of these towers, by the way? What did they need? Just wondering.
You just look at the recipe in your inventory.
Okay. It's helpful. Very helpful. They need landfill
Nutrients.
and spoilage, green circuits. I need copper, and they need steel. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. See, and then this is gonna take.
That bacteria.
Yeah, but
Don't like that. That's okay.
the answer is we want it to spoil right now because it spoils directly into copper ore.
Oh. Oh, look at that. And then the spoilage can be turned into carbon in the biochamber, and that's what we care about a lot. Those nutrients are... We have seconds left. Goodbye, my fuel. Wah. Wow, this is cool that you have to, like, use it right now.
Yeah, it's gonna change the timing on a lot of things.
Foliage out.
Do we have the capacity to make artificial soil yet? We need 500 nutrients. I understand.
That's why I'm in the process of making some. Alright, here we're gonna take out the bacteria. And here, take out
You make a ton of nutrients out of this stuff, though.
the spoilage.
Did we do it?
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
Okay. This is made
So
with
this
seeds,
spoils-
nutrients, and landfill. Okay. We do got all that.
So, these things are using power from the power grid, I assume?
They don't need
No.
power at all. They just need nutrients.
All right, boys. I made some soil.
Oh, just the inserters need it. Oh.
The inserters need power.
Okay, I understand.
I can't place the soil. Must be placed over Yumiko wetland.
Mm-hmm.
So
And thank you for that
artificial
fishing, Madcow.
Yumiko
That bit of
soil.
information.
I have that in my inventory right now.
I just need more nutrients, and
Oh, you know what I'm
we need the eggs, the petapod eggs. Do you have any eggs, or do I need to go get some eggs?
We're gonna have to go hunting for those.
Okay.
And then we
Spoil
can
quick.
essentially multiply them.
How long do the eggs last? The petapod eggs, that is. Did you...
I think they were like 30 minutes or an hour or something.
30 minutes? Okay. Alright.
I cannot find... Oh! Aha! It is here. Here is where I can build it. And so if we want to find like a good wide open spot that it can farm a lot of, we want to do that like right here, I think. All right, bring her over.
We have now bacteria cultivation. That's cool. What does that do? Multiply bacteria by feeding them some bioflux. That makes sense. Bioflux is made in one of those biochambers.
Can somebody bring
Proper
this guy over
bacteria.
here?
We've got the Yamako, the jelly nut,
Yeah.
which is that stuff over there. And then you can make carbon and nutrients there. Okay.
Get it over to you.
Oh, I don't know what you guys did, but a bunch of shit just started attacking our base.
Oh,
Which one of you
Jesus.
fuckers who put the eggs in the thing?
Uh-oh.
What?
Somebody put eggs in the chest, and when they spoil, they hatch.
I did not put any eggs in the chest. I was looking for those eggs.
I threw my egg back down on top of the nest because I didn't want that to happen. Why did he just crawl out of the ground? Okay, turrets and ammo might be like a real important thing right here.
Oh boy.
Agricultural power. Agricultural power. Agricultural power.
Okay, so it should at some point here.
Cannot build on Yumiko wetland.
Okay, so I'm gonna wager. Can you give me it? Does it give you like a UI of?
Can you make
here we go.
nutrients by hand?
This is Yumiko wetland. There we go. Look.
Can make
So
nutrients
let
by
you build
hand.
there.
Yeah, must have just been a patch of dry ground.
Alright, so let's go get a pot egg. What else do I need?
Okay, no, I have an idea. Yeah, okay, so
I also need
in
landfill.
here, this is where it's like
'Cause
fully
I need stone on me.
useful, and you can put landfill down. Yeah.
Okay. You would
and
also
then
have to have.
artificial soil on these two spots.
I see.
And then Ioyo, we can make this one landfill. So we can fit a substation right there. Holy cow, there's like nowhere you can place anything.
Yeah. Because it's all waterlogged.
Mm.
And now I need to train this back to base. Or actually, how much power does this take? 100 kilowatt? Give me a solar panel or 3.
Okay. How do I hand you shit?
You can just control click on it, like I'm in inventory.
There you go.
Interesting, those things
Lord.
explode.
Do you have accumulators by chance?
No.
Where the hell?
So how much are we making? Oh, 30 kilowatt, bro? That's bad.
Alright. Nico going there.
Nighttime approaches. Hopefully nothing spooky comes out at night.
Oh, dude, imagine.
Oh, bioflux. Bioflux are more efficient nutrient.
That air defense bit of your suit might be more relevant now too on this planet, it seems.
What are you up to?
Bring me seeds. Bring me Yubako seeds.
Yeah. Hello.
How are you?
Where did I put that?
So you guys kill things to get the seeds, the things that they drop, the pod eggs.
That looks like it's gonna be one of the functions, yeah.
Sorta, yeah.
I haven't even gotten a drop yet. The petapods. Are they not?
No, I mean you gotta kill enemies for those.
I am killing them at the moment. I've killed. I think I'm the only one that's killed the big ones, the biggest ones,
Oh.
with the flamethrower, like the big ones. I have a flamethrower.
Oh, boys, look at it go! Look at it go!
Oh.
One seed has been planted.
The little baby. Okay. Oh, dude, how cool is this, huh? And then
It gives you a growth percentage too. Look at that. Spores 15
once this is
harvest.
harvested.
Look at that.
Just monkeying with my setup over here.
I am.
It yields a bunch of the fruit, and it looks like it Oh no, it doesn't get grows from.
So how in the world are you getting
Try and go more
petapod eggs?
Pentapods.
All right, so how do we get petapod eggs?
Where
I
they
guess I've got to go
eggs?
look for it because I asked and I didn't get an answer. Is there a specific enemy you killed for the petapod eggs, or is it just a drop chance?
I'm pretty sure
The little
just
spidery.
any
goobers.
pentapods will do.
Those things are petapods. I wonder. Are you guys killing them with a gun?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You're
using my
burning them,
laser.
maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
We have researched the agriculture.
Spawner drops the eggs? Oh, not the creature, the spawner.
What the fuck is going on?
So wait, are you guys saying that the creatures drop the eggs, or is a spawner drop
Yeah.
the eggs?
Oh, it could be the spawner.
Spawners.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I go to Vulcanus now?
Are you don't like your wet, gross planet?
I like Vulcanus more with all its cliffs. Feels more homey.
Huh?
What?
Attract a group of pentapods using their spores.
What?
I hope that's what Coke is doing and not something that's about to be over here. Oh, look at how many of them pop out of that egg, dude.
Ooh.
Oh, dude, what cool enemies. Oh, there you go. You can get a cool.
Yeah, it's only the eggs, the spawners, not the creatures.
Okay.
Oh, it's shooting them at you.
Yup. Okay. Let's make as many of these as humanly possible. Make nutrients. But I can make even more.
I'm gonna redo this. Because this seems kind of fucked.
I might keep getting more jelly, because it'll also give me more nutrients. Yeah, this planet's gonna be something.
The main function of the Yumiko is to just marp shit into the mash, it looks like.
Mash
That's
it,
like,
and then the mash turns into either copper bacteria or
used in
nutrients.
creating nutrients, used to make copper bacteria, with bioflux to make plastic, with jelly to make something. Carbon to make carbon fiber. Oh, I see. Oh, you make bioflux with it and jelly, and you make carbon fiber. And carbon fiber is used in railgun turrets, rocket turrets, portable fission reactors, stack inserters, quantum processors.
I see a trend.
Nutrients.
I'll tell you guys when we're about to harvest, so we can see what it do.
Yes, please.
We're at 95%, but it moves kind of slow.
Do we have belts anywhere?
Nope.
No belts.
There are some on the ship that can come down, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
100.
There you go.
We might just want to use... Oh, it's harvesting. What the heck? It did that early. Okay, come look at this one.
Wow.
Okay, it's really not exciting. It just explodes the plant and puts a new one down.
It'll be exciting when the plants that they harvest spawn enemies, I'm sure.
Well, it did say that it created some spores.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the planet. Click pollution.
Oh.
It's
Pollution
spores.
are your spores.
Oh.
Wonder if that affects us at all. Like, are we gonna turn into a monster, a face hugger?
That's a great question.
Okay, so the way that this works is you do this, it creates a truly spectacular number of Yumakos, and then you belt the Yumakos out, and you put them in a biochamber, or it looks like assembling machines also can do it, in order to make the mash.
Mmm.
And then the mash, I'm starting to use Minecraft controls for JEI. And then the mash, we can squarch into nutrients or copper at the moment.
Mm.
And I'm going to wager nutrients is going to be one of the more valuable right now because it makes the soil that we need to grow this stuff on.
Alright.
And astonishingly, landfill is still just 50 stone.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That has stayed the same, which is a little bit much. I mean, they give you stone on the planet, so I guess it kind of makes sense. They just want you to make landfill here.
That's the case. I could try to get some fill going automatically, because if that's the case, fill would be very, very useful.
It's going to be extremely important, I think. Cool. Okay, this planet seems like a little bit of a puzzle. I'm kind of here for it.
Same. Where are the power poles, the big electrical poles? There was a stack. I wonder if I got like 10 of them or something.
The big electric poles?
Yeah, I did substation, normal, and big poles. There should be a stack.
We do not have big poles in these chests.
Let me go check the other. They get sent down? Maybe they didn't.
And they are not in your balls.
No. Crispy or Ravenlord, did you pick just to double check your inventories? Do you have any big poles? Not those poles, but you know, the big electrical poles.
I have medium.
Is that a big electric pole in your pocket, or are you just heavy?
Right?
If you go back in VOD, you'd hear me say that I took the large electrical poles from your boots. Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, at nighttime,
must
some of
go.
these things glow, by the way. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I saw that. That was
That's
cool.
really cool. Are you leaving us?
I must go.
No!
I have places to be,
Alright.
things to do.
Later, AJ.
So far, that planet seems kind of cool, but I think perfecting the kit that we take to each planet is going to be important. 'Cause it feels
Yeah.
like I feel like we might just need 1,000 belts. All right. Good luck exploring the planet. I'm out.
Later!
Bye-bye.
This fuck. I have absolutely zero idea what I'm doing.
That's alright. Alright, for what it's worth, I've got fill going over here so we can start using it to make the proper soil.
Okay.
And I've been trying to just hand make a bunch of biochambers because I'm assuming we're going to need a fair bit of those. And I've got 29 of the pod eggs on me. Was there a way to, besides spoilage, to burn anything for fuel? Do we know? Or is it only...
I'm turning spoilage into carbon.
Because we have electric furnaces. I know that we don't have that much power, but we do have them. We have water here, so I'm thinking maybe steam engines would be probably the best. But then we have nothing to burn for them.
We may just want to stick to using solar for now.
Yeah, okay. Everything is burnable on this planet?
Because we
Okay.
only need them for, like, inserters, basically.
I'm not going to go too ham on the drills because I don't know how much power we'll have, so I'll just keep it at a 6. Just to have something kind of going. Again, something chat was saying is that everything on this planet is, well, it kind of makes sense too because it's organic. Everything's burnable as well. That makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, see, it's already turned into.
Yeah, it's already.
Yeah. No, whoop! You just saw it turn. That's really interesting. Wow. That's really interesting. Now, I think the number one thing is we need to figure out how to make that soil. Because that's what you guys were doing a moment ago, is what everyone was doing, was how do we make the soil? I'm taking the time, understanding what's going on here. Because we need... So, we need bioflux to make the soil, I assume?
We do. And that requires jelly.
Requires jelly, which I have, which I know where the jelly is. Okay. Right, you need the seeds and the landfill to make that. Oh.
Fantastic.
Crispy, did you just make that? Is that what you just did?
Yep.
You can, I don't know what's left on my balls, but I can send down everything to make the rocket silo by hand, so we have that. If you want to just ferry it back.
I want to ferry myself back.
Well, I'm saying you can use it. Just let me know if you do. That's all.
I do. I would like to leave this shithole. This is worse than fucking England. I'd rather go to fucking Brixton, get stabbed by a bunch of black guys than be here any longer.
No.
Let's see.
I'm sure there's plenty of brown and white that'll stab just as much.
I don't know, the statistics say otherwise. And I like my statistics.
Well, okay, so I just need nutrients to make it. Okay, hold on. Now I just need fill. This cliff right here is crazy.
Alright, I need to go grab. So basically, I think what we need is we need the
I'm trying to use up these
artificial
petapod eggs while I've got them at the moment. They're about to hatch
need-
too.
artificial jelly nut soil and artificial Yumiko soil.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I forgot that you need to actually craft it here to leave as well. Sorry.
No, it's all going to mush.
Really interesting, actually. I like where this is going, though. What happens if you're holding the eggs, I wonder, and they hatch?
I'd imagine you don't want to do that.
You become a father.
Alright, we have... Oh, must be placed over the Yumiko wetland. That's some bullshit.
Interesting conundrum. I don't even see it in my crafting
You didn't
recipe.
bring enough materials for a rocket silo.
Say what?
You didn't bring enough materials for a rocket silo.
That's bullshit.
Oh, never mind. I guess someone put them in the steel chest because I only got 600 steel in the the ship.
Yeah, I put some things down in other chests as well.
No, I mean from the ship I took 600. So I guess someone just sent them down already and just put them in the steel chest.
Oh. Yeah, that would... I'm glad that that did get used because that was meant for the rocket. Right.
Heaven servers.
So do you? I think you still have the low densities on you.
I do. I put them in the chest there.
Thank you.
Make it so.
Do we have any more inserters?
Yes.
No, you don't take those. You take...
Damn, I should have thought about getting AJ to empty his inventory before he left. Because we could have used all the stuff he picked up. Oh, damn.
I wonder if he had any eggs on him, and what would happen if he did.
It's a good question. Mine are about to pop. I'm going to let them pop to see what happens.
Could you not stand near the electric post? Just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. They just spawn right next to you. That's terrifying. Holy shit. So that's really interesting. I'm gonna cancel that. I don't need that at the moment. Okay. So I see you're trying to work on that soil creation, is that right?
Sort of. I'm making carbon so we can smelt shit.
Okay. Alright. I like that it's like you guys said, it's a pizza icon. It's pretty funny. What do we got here? We need bioflux. And with bioflux, what do we need after that? Make biosulfur, bioplastic, we don't care about anything. You can make a lubricant from the jelly, of course you can. That's funny. There is a means to make rocket fuel. There's a means to make a petapod egg. And then...
Ain't got no accumulators over here.
Look, we are one low density off a rocket. No, we're not. Oh my god. Oh. Goodbye, fuckers. I wish you luck on this shitty planet. I'll never see you
Don't want to
again.
stick around Fart World?
Nope. I am out. You're never seeing me again.
Also, you forgot to send all the blue circuits we would need down here, too.
I only sent down enough to put it in the rocket.
You gotta think of
panels.
others a little bit, too, now. Like, come on. I'm thinking of others.
You don't have enough low density for a rocket anyway. So I thought they'd be safer on your balls. In your balls. Your sweet, sweet balls.
There we go.
And we're out of power.
I'm just getting all this to put in the chest. I was emptying the ship before you skedaddled.
Like, if you want, I can take your balls and fill it up with stuff you guys want and send it back.
Yeah, that'd be great. Well, with low density first and everything to make a rocket silo in case we have an issue. I put some security turrets because I don't want our wings to leave us. Okay. I got some walls, some turrets in here. I got laser turrets, but they're not going to be any good for us now, but they're in here. We can put away that as well. Alright. So I know we need to make this. We need steel blue circuits. So let's make a bunch of blue circuits by hand. Hey, pipe wrench! How's it going, bud? What is up? Alien planet of spookiness. That's what's up. That is massively what's up. It's a very weird place. I'm gonna make all those by hand. I don't know what I'm doing. Ravenlord, would you like some poison capsules in case you need to kill something with poison?
Huh?
Like some poison capsules.
Why would I need those? Let's see.
It's very easy to get obsessed with in this game. If you haven't played the DLC yet, Pipe Wrench, it will... I don't know what you know about it, but it is whatever the vanilla was times 10. So, be warned.
I just jumped out of a moving spaceship.
You did what?
So, while I was like flying down to Vulcanus, your ship was, I put it so it carried on going to Norvis, and I jumped out while it was still going.
Oh, God. And that's who I'm working with, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
All my shit again.
And if that's a Pipe Wrench raid, let me that's a shout out to Pipe Wrench. I'm sure you're playing Super Mario too, which is, you know, amazing. Yes, he's dead forever. He's gone, dead to us. It's amazing. Boom. Absolute Super Mario 2. That's the way. But yeah, it's really good. It is. I mean, here's a spaceship, for instance, and it's something. Took a long time to build, but it's beautiful. So yeah, you probably want to ferry the SS My Balls back to Novice. Yeah.
That's what. Yeah.
I'll let you work on that. Please, please be careful with that ship. That'd be great.
Don't worry, we have a complete replica being made.
Oh, is that what you did? You just blueprinted it?
Yep.
Fair.
We have long-handed.
I mean, if it works.
Yes, we do. I had 50, and I'm pretty sure I put 50 in here. I don't know. I think AJ had some stuff on his character, which took. He had half of everything, so I don't. I put everything I was gonna put it in the chest, so like you kind of just grab a half a stack as it goes.
Right,
But I do have
wanna
25
make
on me.
bus-
If you need a couple, I'll put half. We can work with that.
Okay, if I want to make a bus, do I just take
For
all
several
these
months.
three,
Dude, that's why I haven't
type
even done
them,
spooky
like, on a
games. That's my
conveyor
problem.
down there, here, and then
That's a lot of dings, Crispy. You have to slow down and wait till I'm looking down.
okay, so from the drop-offs, you look down, and then from the 3 pings below the drop-offs to the one on the left, and then from the one on the left down, and then the one below the one on the left, you go all the way to the right, and that's going to be the bus.
Okay.
Would that work? From here to here to here, and then onto the bus.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, you just all the drop off, you have processing. Some of it you don't need to, and some of it you do. One thing it's gonna be really interesting is you're gonna have to think about with your processing how to work with that for the lava, because lava's infinite, so that's gonna be kind of cool to work with.
I think I can store it in
Yeah, you could put molten lava in something. Yeah.
in a storage tank, so I could just, where the sulfur drop off, I could say make it above or below, and then just pipe into that, and then just take it wherever I need.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
But I'll probably repurpose this place down here, get rid of all the cliffs, and just make one massive line of stuff that produces plates and steel.
Gotcha. Okay. So what are we looking at, Ravenlord? What's the thought process here?
Trying to make the fucking bio whatever.
Trying to help you out here. Oh, you're gonna work on making the bioflux, right? Okay.
I'm gonna
Interesting. Okay.
enormous.
Take a look at the soil real quick, because this game is going to be about soil-related stuff, so we need to really think about the crafting recipe for soil. Where we were all kind of going together anyway. Excitement for the new planet is palpable. Palpable. Here we go. So we need to make artificial Yamako soil, which requires the seeds. Just need nutrients, landfill, and seeds. Okay.
Want the jelly?
I'm gonna work by the stone. That's what I'm gonna do.
Bioflux.
And what's cool about this now with this DLC is every planet has like a unique way of crafting things when it comes to, like, this is an all organic planet, so you have to like grow and work with iron bacteria, copper bacteria, mush, and so on. There's no pollution the same. It's actually spores that generate a problem. Evolution factor, new enemies. Certain techs are behind planetary science now. You saw the spaceship stuff. There's figuring out how to ferry things back and forth between the planets now as well, among other things. The home is good though. Everyone's worked and done really magnificent stuff. Everything at home is really good. AJ did a beautiful job with the rail network. Things are coming along quite nicely. Let's get in there. Alright, so let's put a biolab in this and then kind of work on everything else we need. So we know we need fill. Let's assume fill goes into one of these, which isn't really relevant at the moment. And then so he's trying to make the bioflux, which we can put in the mash by hand, but he's doing that. I'm gonna kind of work on that as well, because he can do one type of seed while I'm doing, or type of soil while I'm doing another type of soil. Absolutely, Pipe Wrench, lurk away. Massive shout out and thank you for the raid. Much love to Pipe Wrench, and yeah, absolutely, bud. I got 2 great raids today. It's a good day. Happy Halloween, after all. I wish I was playing more spooky than I was, but you know, sometimes certain games, they require certain things. It's just the way it is. Okay. We have all of that. I don't see the soil on this crafting recipe, which is crazy. Which means, I guess you need, that means it needs to be in an actual assembler. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the shell's called you. It's just the way it is, yeah.
Sort of a no-waste solution for making sure that we get to turn stuff into sure we're bound to find a more efficient method
Oh, yeah.
doing this, hopefully. As well as, you know, being forced to farm on these plots. Finding some sort of solution to that.
So yeah, since this has got a lifespan, I like what everyone's doing with this. So then you've got to do certain things by hand, just to kind of start things off. And then this will be for nutrients. So that makes nutrients. That requires seeds, not bioflux. That's a different thing. This has a chance to produce both things. Oh. Right, but this only requires the seeds. Right. And so when you do that, you need then excess. So in this case, we'll take the excess. Which would probably, you can make that different. Okay, I understand. Alright, so I just need to feed in that Yamaka fruit by hand, and then this should start kind of going to what I want it to do. Alright, I'm off to go get some of that Yamako fruit. Or
Okay.
Yumiko? I don't know. Yumiko. I'm not a hoe. Yumiko.
Oh.
No, that doesn't work.
I just snagged a whole bunch from our farm. Where are we at?
Oh, that's right. He does. Right, the farm over there. How much you got?
Huh?
How much you got? I was gonna try a little something of that fruit. Give me like.
I can make you a little bit.
Give me like a stack of it, of just the fruit itself.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. Oh, and it needs nutrients to start that process. Ooh. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, so you need nutrients to make nutrients. Okay. That's not what I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. Why is this not pick? Oh, that's why. You need that and that. That's interesting. Okay, so you need nutrients to make nutrients. And then this... has a super short life. So what does the Pedia say about this? You can make another... Okay. You can make another process to make nutrients. In this case would be... this. Right. Would be like that. And then, but then I need nutrients to then make that make nutrients. Okay. We're getting in kind of where it's kind of circling around here. Let's pull that out and put this in.
We have pentapod eggs somewhere.
Sadly, no. They hatched.
Go and find more.
This would be better. Okay, so this process would be more better for the...
Alright, you fuckers.
See.
Your time is up.
Does that soil have any issue?
These assholes.
It has no power, that's why I thought.
Did it say something about drawing pentapods with their own spores?
Something like that, yeah. I need to do that because that's about to go bad. Okay. This is kind of cool. So let's think about this. So we want to start with this,
It's no good.
which has a chance for the seeds. Then this generates the mash. So I want this to pull mash out of this only. Puts the mash into here, which will then make it into nutrients. And then with those nutrients, kind of like what Ravenlord was just doing, we want them on a belt. In this situation, we could go something like this. Like this. And so that this can now pick up those nutrients. Like so. And then we'll put the filter on this just to be sure, because why not? Right? That will fuel that, because we're trying to get seeds for the soil in the first place. Now, it needs this as well. So in this case, I would have this pull the nutrients from this onto that, but also you need nutrients to fuel it as well. So we'll do that like this. And just because we're trying to learn it, we'll do something kind of funky and pull the nutrients up here. Which will be something kind of wacky. Like that. So, and then now this also we need to grab nutrients, but in a different way.
Oh fuck, the nests can spawn the big ones.
Ooh.
I just watched a nest spawn a stomper.
So, in theory, once the system is primed, this should start making the soil. Luckily, the soil has no... Does the soil have a lifetime? No. Artificial soil does not have a lifespan at all. Okay, that makes me happy. I don't want that at all. Okay. Alright, so if that's the case, let's go get more of that. So then you grow the fruit, which then goes in here and then fuels the whole process so it can make itself.
The process that turns the eggs into something.
Right now, I'm curious. I have...
There's one that
I think the eggs
multiplies
will
it.
become science eventually. And you can't even place this, right? Which is what AJ was having a hard time with before. And that was this over here to start with, which I can't even zoom in to see. And we had the spores there.
Yeah, pentapod eggs and bioflux.
And bioflux. Ah, okay.
How the fuck are we gonna get science to this planet?
I think honestly the way is to deliver all the sciences that are made on these planets to Novice. I don't see... I mean... Well... I guess you can make all the sciences here, including the white, because it'll just hover. But...
It's a massive waste of resources and time.
To not just send the science to Novice, you mean?
Yeah. Well, no, to make it on the planet. You're wasting resources to make the science on the planet you're on when the whole point of the space platforms and the fact you can add stations and interruptions is to ferry the science back and forth. So, like, Norvis is supposed to have all the sciences on it being made, and we just ship the sciences we make on Vulcanus, Gleba, and the other ones to Norvis. Because you're going to be sending... If you want to, if you plan on sending the sciences, you're going to be sending them in stacks of 300, I think it is.
That's a fair bet.
Oh, it's such a pain in the fucking ass to go all the way
300.
out to our fucking jub fruits or whatever.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find any more of that just to see, but I guess that's the side that's all on. Over here is all jelly instead. And I guess you could do it with jelly mash instead of that other fruit.
You could, but... How the fuck are they meaning for you to do this shit? To see the intention here.
I like what you got going on. This is a good idea. That's why I was trying to start down there with the landfill to make the soil to grow more. I've got 20 soil on me. I'm gonna go over there and see if I can plant some more. That's copper.
I mean, you've got a radius of 3 going from each side.
Wow, this thing has a lot. Wow.
If you moved that substation, you could probably...
Yeah, this planet's gonna be really hard to get a footing in, because I feel like as soon as we start really pissing off the locals is when shit's gonna really get crazy. Might be a slow process to send everything over here to make like nuclear power, so you don't have to worry about power.
Oh, do you have the robot stuff?
I have some robot stuff, yes, I sure do.
Do you have like assemblers and stuff as well?
Yes, I put again. I had a bunch of stuff, and I halved all of it and put it in the public chest. I don't know where it went from there. That's what I did.
I believe AJ may have snagged it.
But yeah, I do. Like one.
Alright, Coke, what do you want me to fill your balls up with?
Low density and rocket fuel and blue circuits, so there's plenty there for the rockets so we can leave. More conveyors. More power poles. More inserters, red, blues, and greens. This has no way of picking up its own material, is why. Circle strategy. And then you'd have something to feed the fruit into this, and then once you did that, you'd be good to go. Have we learned? A little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. I got some of the soil going. That's about it. The drop chance for the seeds are very low. crazy actually how low. This is kind of interesting because this stuff will turn into this, which will then eventually get picked up, which is kind of wild.
Inserters. We need more inserters.
Yeah, many more inserters. Here, I've got more on me. Hold on. Where are you?
Oh.
I'll put some more in here. There we go. There's 25 in there. 25 greens. What do you got being made right now? Oh. Oh, I see. And then you're trying to make... Oh. Oh, that's a consistent way to make the seeds, I see. Oh. Ooh, man, this is going to be an interesting little puzzle. Very interesting.
I think we're going to need those burning to do this shit.
Right?
I am. My brain is broken. Yeah, so more belts, more inserters, preferably.
Hmm. I like this idea though.
Sounds spooky as fuck.
I like where this is going though. I think I'm going to I'm gonna do this near somewhere else though. I think we need to go because we need to go where you can grow something to be able to really tell what's going on here. All this will turn to spoilage. I don't know what I can make by hand, maybe. Make anything by hand? Yeah, I can make 10 of
My
those.
balls cannot get here soon enough.
I'll make 7 of those, sure. Spend up those resources, might as well. They're gonna go bad anyway. So I think getting the landfill to over there really does matter. Crispy, bring... send steam engines as well, because at some point we're going to get a means to better power them. Probably with our leftover with the spoilage and probably turning that into carbon. So we'll have a means to get steam power, because solar's, since it's diminished, is not going to do much. And nuclear would be possible, but very expensive.
There is water, by the way, that you can access.
Yeah. I just was thinking the fuel for it, not the water itself. Okay. So for now, I'm just gonna let this do its thing. And it will just slowly make landfill and let it just do its thing. Alright. And I just have some with me. Let's go this way. I'm gonna... Do I have any accumulate? I have 5 accumulators on me. We need more. I don't know. Definitely send more accumulators and solar too.
Yep. I've got 220 accumulators and 80 solar going.
Just a snip.
Should be enough for 5 rigs.
I do have I did bring offshore pumps. I have one. There might be. Extract fluids from bodies of water, lava, and various oceans. Yeah, I do have one. We can try. But yeah, there definitely could be other means, though. Alright.
Well,
So, in terms of this...
stay the fuck away.
Now... You can place...
Down right there. Don't need a thing.
Gotcha, okay.
Alone.
Can I place this soil anywhere? No.
Why is it that
Oh.
fat women think they're skinny and skinny women
That's what
think
that
they're
yellow...
It's a cruel joke. That is.
fat? It's always like the really big fucking whales as well. Like, you don't belong on land. Jump back into the ocean. Yeah, actually, don't jump back into the ocean. They'll cause the fucking water levels to rise.
Let's get me. Oh,
I have some pods that are about to hatch too. I need to not forget about that. Offshore pump, come here.
Forgot the bugs
Oh.
and Norvis were.
Oh, no,
existing.
no, you can. Yep. So here's something kind of wild. You can do the water. You could just walk in the shallow parts.
Yeah.
So yeah, it does work. Okay, cool. Interesting. All right, what do we got here? What is that? Copper, wood. Everything is spoilage. Yeah, we can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a good point. We'll find out when we get sent over here. I don't see why steam engines wouldn't be able to. I'd be really surprised. Oh, I see kind of what you've done here. Right.
Fucked up shit. It's like I'm having to make a circulatory system for like a living creature.
Ah. You're like in my
Because it's
circle
like
strat earlier, didn't you?
The good nutrients go in, the rot goes out and is renewed into something we can use. You process the jelly. You turn that into iron. You make more.
Weird noises in here too. No? Nah. Oh well.
Filling that out of here.
And you can't build anything over here. Okay. Interesting.
Yes. Oh, and it's turned to rot. Fantastic.
I see. So this fruit has an hour lifespan, so then it could, in theory, travel. How much of this can be like... That's the pod that popped out. Can I, like, build...
Oh, it makes rot as a byproduct.
Right, okay. That's what all this water is, and then this is the closest area over here where you could, like, set up a processing facility.
I did not force
So
it.
let's do that. So let's do multiple. And let's start with the obvious. Let's think. So fruit turns to mash. Mash makes two things. What is the two things mash makes? So we're gonna do already something like this. Go back to what I was doing. So
That is so fucking scuffed.
we're gonna have it to where this mash, and it makes a lot of it. So we'll have something really simple. It will pick up nutrients, right? That will fuel it. Everything will need that. And then it will... We'll give it fruit. In this case, will come from, say, theoretically, from here. Okay. This might all change, but we'll see how that goes. And so we'll have it to where it simply grabs fruit. And then... Ooh. I'm gonna kind of borrow what I did with the ship, actually. And then, so now in theory, we would also do where everything has a spoilage, because everything will spoil, in theory. So we'll have a separate track for that. And then the reason we want seeds are just useful. They have growth time, there's no issue with that. Okay, so if that's the case, we will do something like this. I wish I had normal chests at the moment, but I don't, so we'll just do this. Actually, we'll do red, because we do hook up logistics and there's a problem. And then we'll have where this puts out, because we want the seeds. Your only goal is that. Okay. Then this goal is going to be to grab the fruit itself. Like so. So once it does that, this produces that mash. Then we need to do something with the mash. So the mash is going to produce a shit ton of things. So we will do... So we need to make nutrient with the mash. The nutrient is everything. So we need to make a shit ton of nutrient, but also... There's nothing else. Does the mash have any other purpose, real quick, before? It does, but not currently to our... Not for our needs at the moment. Right. Okay. So the mash will only go to this. So let's assume we want at least 3. Because it was really fast. Actually, I can see this. What is... Produces 6 a second. How much do you guys consume to make nutrients? It requires 2 to make 4. So one of these can support 3 of these. I was thinking in my head probably 3 to 1 ratio, but okay. So that'll do that. Perfect. Okay. So they're gonna have to go up 1. So we'll pull the mash out in this situation. We'll do that. We'll do something cheeky like that. We're not going for perfection at the moment. We're gonna do something like this, this, and this. Okay. And then your goals are do it like this. Do it like that. And then what I'm also going to do, because it will make my life... that'll be above. The waste and management of it will be above. So we'll have something simple like a rot will go into the top. 1, 2. Like that. And then next will be the actual nutrient. Which will have to be a decision to be made. So we can do something like this, because you also need it to fuel itself. So you need a waste and fuel management system. So yeah, we're basically, Ravenlaw, I think you're right on point. We're basically, yeah, making like a living organism in a roundabout way.
It's super fucked. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay. And so that would be that. Did you use all the conveyors, or are there any more left?
No more conveyors.
No more conveyors. Okay. Can I make any by hand? We have no smelting array. Crispy, if you could, yeah, definitely send more conveyors. How goes filling my balls?
It's nearly done.
Since it's not really that expensive for you to send it, can you go ahead and just send that so we can have the conveyors and everything in there? That's pretty good. And it's just time for it back and forth. It doesn't actually hurt the ship or anything, so. No response. Come on, talk to me.
I have to.
What's going on, Crispy?
Well, it was filling up, so I had to cancel the filling up for it to start going.
Ah, okay.
And since you're not using it, I'll fill myself up.
Ravenlord, I don't know if you have, but I would recommend picking up that rocket with the rocket launcher, the rockets, because they're not nuclear, and if shit does come, you know. Well, didn't mean to do that. I gotta be careful because I have cliff bombs on me. I'm going to... Yeah, not do that. I hate that happened. I just was thinking about it, too. Wait. Alright. We're just kind of waiting on this, which is fine. In the meantime, I'm going to do something like this. Actually, the like the substation would be better here, because then I could like save a power pole or two. Were there power poles in that ship you sent, Crispy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to start sending stuff down?
Yes. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I did accidentally launch the thrusters.
Well, they'll forever be down here.
Spare one. You know what they say.
We'll put all this in the chest, Ravenlord, and we'll just split everything. Ooh, we've got robots. My inventory is full. Let's go dump it all in here. Robots, power poles, inserters. Taking just a stack of each. We got multiple stacks. Yeah. Half the conveyors. Half the underground. 50 splitters. Power poles. That. There's construction robots in there if you want them. I mean, you do. All the chests in there. That. A little bit of both. I'm gonna put some cliff bombs in there because then you might need them. I'll put some of those in there. He might need an electric furnace. I'll put that in there in case. Spoilage and a bunch of other crap. Okay. Okay. Did you send only? Did you send any big power poles or only junction?
I said big power poles and small and medium ones.
I'm just blind, apparently. Ah, there they are. Put some landfill in there. I know you're gonna need some of that, Ravenlord. The boilers in there. Some repair kits are good. Crushers and crushers and. You said everything that was in that ship, Crispy, not just the thrusters.
Oh, well, I didn't send the walls and turrets.
Yeah, you did. The asteroid collectors were there for backup. The space platforms, because just in case they did break, there was like a backup to a couple repairs. Ah,
Well,
my. I wish there was a way I could lock something in this ship, because like it should, like certain things should just stay. Damn, that'd be cool if there was. Damn. I'm gonna put some logistical robots in there, because that'd be good for the system. Damn. Okay, let's do did I put all my robot ports in there? I did. God bless it. That's fine. I don't care about that. Let's put this in here and go here and yeah, we'll get rid of that.
You've
Sure.
got long-handed inserters.
Yes, I forgot to dump them. I had so much shit in my inventory. I do not need 171. Knew I was forgetting something. They blend in with my conveyor belts. That's what I blame. There we go.
your sporlution is growing.
Alright, I'm actually gonna take all of these. And we need to be like a proper power place. I need to stop dicking around with it. Okay. I love that it glows. Some of the stuff like that bioluminescence, like that's just really cool, I think. Alright, so let's think about power kind of being in a somewhat important place. It's power. And
Okay, I don't think I have enough space in my cock for all the stuff I requested.
probably not.
I have an idea, Coke, for what we can the theme we can name the spaceships as.
Genitals?
We can... Oh, I was gonna say we can try building a human being out of, you know, the names, but I guess that works.
That's an interesting idea, actually.
Like you got the leg, the arm, the head. Of course, anime boobs is gonna have to stay. Be rude to change it.
Agreed. Okay. Alright, so we got a little bit of power. I'm gonna put down the rest of these as accumulators, because I think that'll be fine. What'd you do?
My name's like...
Why did you rename your ship to SS Cripple My Pussy?
Well, because it's like a crippled version of, you know, the proper spaceship, but now it's like the SS crippled to pussy.
Oh God, I tell you. So stupid. I feel like I've started something I can't undo now. Alright. So again, this processing is the big boy processing. So we have a place for seeds, nutrients and all that stuff situated. Then we have this situated. And then now we also need a place for the nitrogen to go as well. Which is the or nutrient, not nitrogen. I'm gonna call it nitrogen by accident a few times. I already know. No, this needs to be mesh actually. Be that. Filters on these things are gonna matter a lot. All right, so that will start that process. Now, once we have that process, what do we do? That's the question. Now, there was, so for the stuff that's broken down, already, I think we'll do the processing for that over here, I guess. And I can easily grab the fuel for that, and then grab this, which will grab the waste. And of course, a power pole is not in the place I want it to be. Of course, it's not. But luckily, I can remove it and then put a proper one somewhere, which would be this one. And then this. So we want to make fill. I want to make both of the fills, don't we? I guess we'll do this one. This will be the side to do it anyway, because it's close enough to this. So you could do something like pull out of that chest a seed, right? And then that will put that into here, like we had. And then I don't have fill, but we'll have the seeds in there, and I think that'll be fine, like so. We can keep doing that. So let's assume that this is where we produce our fuel. Let's go ahead and connect the waste line. Okay. And that'll be that. And then this will have... Is there anything I can do with the waste that I'm unaware of? Probably a lot of things. This is the core of everything, it looks like. Where is it? I'm completely oblivious to where my waste product is. There we go, spoilage. It can be burned in burner inserters, which is funny. You can turn it to carbon. The best thing to do would be to turn it to carbon. Okay, so if this is the waste line, then we'll do, like, I don't know, something like this. And then our goal will be to turn it into carbon. We really only need one. Well, what's the craft speed on that? Craft speed on that's actually really fast. Okay. So we can do something like this, and then that will make simply carbon for right now. Be like that. Okay, so simply carbon, and then this I will have only pick up waste. Okay, so we have a purpose for it, so none of it can go to waste, at least in that regard, and then carbon can be made into other things. This also requires nutrient.
We at least have a passive supply of iron.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, fuck! It's so much.
So this should be so everything produces a byproduct, which should be probably turned to carbon, which will then turn into your fuel, and that's how you're gonna make smelters. So we should have like a smelting array down here after it's processed. So basically the whole process is going to turn into almost like a kind of mall or something. It's gonna be kind of cool. Okay. That's how we make the carbon. That's how we do that. What else can we make and what else can we do? So since you're working on iron, I guess I'll work on copper.
I just said I would, but
Oh, okay, copper. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I apologize.
I have it all set up for being able to
Okay.
do it. Alright, you're gonna do that.
Alright, so we need both of those, which then have a time.
You're gonna take out copper bacteria. You're gonna take out copper.
Only a 10% chance. And that uses spoilage as well. Spoilage has so much but different things. So yeah, bioflux is how you make both of those things based on that. So, convenient way to make bioflux. So you need something that does the jelly as well. Alright, you just have to do it by hand. But once it goes through, all that's running and churning. It's going pretty fast. This is also what's making the nitrogen in the first place. So this belt is important for it to go here. Because it's what's also going to fuel the whole thing. And because of other reasons, we're going to do this. It's kind of something small. Small like that. So it gets balanced. They'll be on the bottom bit of the belt. Actually, I need not do that. This is where things are going to be different because I only want the nitrogen that go across, not the other. So if that's the case, we need a little filter gap like this, which then can do this. And since that is the case, we can then do something like this. Now we're limited by the inserter, but hopefully that thing will go pretty fast. But that'll change, but that's the idea. Right, so that gives off biomass, which then gets picked up into... Well, no, I did this right. I'm thinking differently. I'm thinking I need to do... Because I need to do this is what I need to do. And then do this. And then, like AJ showed me on the ship, we'll put that to the left of those for that little bit of extra efficiency. This is actually completely unnecessary and redundant, now that I understand my own system. But everything fuels off of this. So many blinking lights of distraction. Biomass will be on all sorts of like different points of the belt, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. It'll probably be all on one side anyway at the time being. So main goal is to have a nice constant stream of carbon, and then you kind of go from there and make the carbon to burn things. So I'm going to think of this kind of like actually as a coal facility for right now. So let's do just 3, because I want actually to produce a lot of carbon. Be like this. We'll do something like that. And then carbon be pretty straightforward. Put it into that. I can see why they wanted to put filters now on every inserter. That's kind of crazy when you really think about it. Alright, and then that makes carbon. Now think of carbon as a means to burn things. Oh, but we need spoilage. I don't have to turn all these on anyway. Wait, why do we currently have no power? Because this has currently got... Never mind, I'm not connected. I'm not connected the proper way. Never mind. Better power pole setup. Just like so. Okay, so that can means to produce carbon if we need. So let's assume we have spoilage and nitrogen at our disposal from this. So let's just assume that's the case. Let's assume that's not being made into carbon. Now we have these two belts. Okay, so now we have that. Now, what the hell do we do with that? That's the question now, isn't it? But once we have that, I want a system that makes its own fuel to burn iron ore into iron or copper ore would be ideal. And we don't even have a place yet for the jelly. So let's assume we need to make... So you need the smash... Umoko smash... Umoko. I want to say it like that. Umoko. Yamako, whatever it's called. It requires... gives me a 10% chance to make bacteria. And then once you have that bacteria, use it with the bioflux is what we need to make. So you need to, we can make a little line that will grab the smash then. Okay, so since that's the case, we can use this line then. So we'll use this to make bioflux. How much does this make bioflux? Requires both of those things, which I don't currently have for it, but that's fine. We'll work on the jelly part of things. It's interesting. It's interesting. It's forcing you to use two different things as well, with the jelly and the mash. How much does this produce? 2. And it uses up 5 every 2 seconds, we'll say. And this produces 6. Which is where the math of this is going to change. But you need to make more of these. Right. And that's where the fruit would come in based on how much the fruit is. Yo. Let me see what how this works real quick. I'm gonna get a stack and get this turning and see what happens real quick. I like where this is going though. This is cool. It's a new puzzle. Seems like it's very loopy oriented. Very, very loopy. Do I have more soil to put in here? I do. I shall help. Put more. Just 1 stack. That's all I want. Eventually, I want to belt that. It'll be a weird way, but that'll be the dream, the goal. Do I have any means to make a little bit of this on my own? Make smash. But then it needs... This reminds me of nuclear because you've like primed the system. That's kind of cool. It works exactly like that. But the problem is that I already see a problem with my belts though, and the direction I chose. That's kind of unfortunate. And the spoilage has no way to really do anything. So yeah, it benefits a lot from like a circular system for sure. That is so cool. And then if it spoils, oh, if this spoils though, will it be grabbed? No. And that's where these come in. Right. And that's to kind of prime that system. I see. And then that would make carbon for us. And then the carbon we can put in the chest over here. In this case, I'll do something like this. Fine. Because that's about to rot anyway. Okay, cool. Cool. So, in terms of power consumption, this is set for that. So we would need different mash setup for actual production versus power. Let's assume that this is a power setup versus anything else. And then if that just spins, it's not balanced on the belt, which is something you could do like, I don't know, something over here. Right? So that while it's doing its loopy-loop, and then eventually the rot will kind of... I want to see the rot happen, so it's supposed to be kind of just primed up, and then everything is going to kind of rot and...
It's still blowing my mind that we're turning fucking fruits into metal.
Right?
So fucking weird.
Alright. So now, let's assume that we have this...
On one hand, I feel like we need AJ, because I need his guidance. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? But, like...
I don't think AJ has been on other planets.
He's been on Vulcanus before.
He was on Vulcanus.
Yeah.
But he also just has, like, good general game knowledge.
So... we make that fruit. It has no means to get this
I'm gonna go
power.
explore to see if there's a jelly nut.
Oh, that's why you would need this.
The Yumiko stuff we have.
Okay. Right, so once we start the power loop, now you need to encompass the power loop. I see.
Does not inspire confidence.
Be confident. Don't be afraid.
It's not that far away. Just have to go. We have to start making artificial jelly nut soil as well.
This nutrient got spoilage. This thing needs a whole different setup. Yo.
I hope you're proud, Coke. I'm committing mass cliff aside.
I am proud. I already see a problem with my system too, and that's really interesting. Okay. I can't think straight. I gotta pee too. Damn it. But I like this. This works.
There's a cliff that looked like a penis.
How do I want to design this differently? Oh god, I love this though. This is cool. Alright, I'm gonna AFK for a moment. Gotta go pee. BRB chat. I'm gonna give you...
He's never heard from again.
I just used 903 clip explosives and I'm not even halfway done.
go. Let's go. All right. Did we get attack? I hope not. I assume not. All right. So.
No, but I just used 903 cliff explosives and I didn't even get halfway.
Hmm. All right. So, I want to think about this just really, really differently. I don't know how much
Okay.
power
We're
consumption.
at a blue circuits deficit.
How's that?
We are not producing enough green circuits because we're not producing enough copper wire. We're not producing enough copper wire because we're not getting enough copper.
A novice?
Yup. The belt thins out at the end and then not. It
It's because
doesn't.
science is going. If you, yeah, it's because it's all getting eaten up because it's the blues are at the end of the science train, and the majority of it is going toward the sciences.
Okay.
Yeah, that red circuit's going to be eaten up into purple science. Purple science is eating it up. And the copper gets thin by the time it gets here. And then what else is doing it? All that's being gone into the protection. I mean, it's running. It is running.
Yeah, we're getting a bit, but we're just not getting a lot.
Right. Hmm. Yeah, that's just the demand. I mean, we have... I said there is a... I mean, we have a means. We have more belt capability. That's probably a throughput limit of the red belts than anything. Because it's getting tapped from so many different angles. Hmm. I can't think of an easy band-aid for it off the top of my head. What's like the biggest tap right now? So these greens are good. Crispy, if you put product... Well, hell, I can do this, actually. Look at the...
I'm not actually on the planet, by the way.
Where are my balls?
Your balls are on Earth, on Norvis.
Okay.
With my cock and the crippled pussy, anime bitches, boobas.
Wait, what? Why are there so many belts and inserters in here? What?
Where?
There...
My cock?
No.
Oh, cause
Yeah, yeah.
well, cause I'm gonna be making a bus,
Oh, I get it. I just...
and before I can produce transport belts, I'm gonna need to get a lot of transport belts to make the bus, so I can start producing transport belts.
Right. Yeah, okay. I just... That's my... Alright, alright. Can't think of anything at the moment. We just need... stuff. I don't even know. What do we fully have here that we might need? Completely left alone on the planet. Well, that's what it is. See, I like what you got going with your process right now, Ravenlord. This is a good idea. It's crazy though, ain't it?
I'm running into a lot of roadblocks here.
So, I'm gonna do 3. And then these guys are going to grab... Give me this.
Specifically, I need to go set up a jelly nut farm.
Jelly nut.
You know where the solar panels are?
I placed most of them over here. Hey now. Why are you taking my accumulators?
Because they're the ratio's all wrong. They're not gonna.
No, I know that. I just put extra accumulators for extra accumulation power.
Well, it's just gonna be the same amount of charge applied over the same amount of accumulators.
Wait, what?
So the solar panels put out only so much power. The more accumulators you have, you're only spreading out the same amount of charge that the solar panels are making over a certain amount of accumulators, which means you only need a certain amount of accumulators.
Yeah, but if you have like
All of the-
infinite amount of them, you can. They'll like if there's an extra charge, like it'll have 1,000,000 charge built up. No. So they're giant batteries.
Coke, I'm gonna explain this to you real simple like. You got a faucet. Alright, imagine that.
Okay.
And it only drips so much water. Now, you could have, imagine it takes a single glass, a single glass to catch those, what little water is coming out. Now imagine you took that same amount of water and put it into a whole bunch of, like, shot glasses. You're still consuming all the water in the shot glasses, the same as you would if you had just the normal-sized glass.
Correct. I didn't think the accumulators were like that, but I assume they operate like batteries do.
They do. They store 5 megajoules
Each.
of energy. And these are making 30 kilowatts.
Yeah, I just put a bunch of extra, not based off of the solar panel ratio. I did it because it's a bunch of batteries.
Yeah, but they're... So you can either fill all of these all the way up, or you can put down more and fill them a little bit.
Yeah, no, I just didn't have the max accumulators or solar panels. I was just making do with what resources there. I wasn't trying to make a perfect thing.
Yeah, I know.
I just had batteries,
saying-
so I just put extra because it's a battery charge. It's like 10 more is, was it 50 more megajoules or how much they store?
Yeah, but you don't have the number of solar panels to fill those up. So you're still limited by the number of solar panels you have making electricity.
Right, but like
Which means
like right now,
I can take a few accumulators, and it's still the same amount of energy being put into the number of accumulators you have here.
well, yeah, I understand that. I understand what you're saying with that math, but what am I trying to say is that, like, I know that I'm not using any of the power. So if I have 10 more accumulators, I now have 10 more accumulators of power, regardless of the solar panel.
Your accumulators aren't accumulating any more energy because there's not enough energy being made to accumulate.
Well, like, for instance, right now it's max. If you put down an accumulator, it would fill up.
Let's see. How many solar panels is it to accumulators?
Yeah, it only I don't know that off the top of my head. I said I just put in accumulators.
I'll be back.
Again, I'm not gonna let perfection be in the way of good in terms of like just having some extra battery charge and stuff like that. I mean, if you needed some, sure. We had also some in the other, but I just didn't know what was going on.
16.
It doesn't need to be like that. Am I missing like where I just want to like have like fun with this? Like I don't understand.
2 by 1.
I don't want to be like 1-to-1 mega ultra. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want fun.
1, 3, 2. Okay, so it looks like, give or take maybe an accumulator or two, this is the ideal amount. Actually, let me put a couple of these back.
So they're charging.
Yeah, this amount, give or take, should be enough to satisfy the amount that the solar panels are making.
Okay, my bad for not knowing that number off the top of my head. You can understand I'm just putting down some for batteries and like.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to talk down to you or nothing.
I'm just saying like I get it, but like it's like, oh hey, can I borrow 3 of these because I need to go put some jelly things? Oh yeah, sure. Instead, just taking them and there's no. There's like a consideration thing. Like you could do. I'm an easy person. I just need to be told things as like a consideration so I know what's going on. That's really all. That's how I work. It's real simple that way.
Yeah, you need a finger coke, and while you know.
Yeah, I need a finger of you taking all the belts and inserters for your stuff and not sending anything over here and leaving us in the swamp. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I like this is why sometimes I like doing things solo that are multiplayer, because like I empathize with like if you're faster or if you know something, you kind of like it's kind of hard to take the other perspective, but like so I don't like to ruffle the feathers like that. Typically in multiplayer, my only stipulation is that if it stops stream fun, then I have a problem with it. Typically, that's like my only rule. That's it.
Okay.
But just tell me you took accumulators.
I mean, you saw me taking accumulators.
You know what I mean. Fucking.
Why am I not making carbon?
I'm not trying. I'm trying to be like really calm. Like I feel like I'm ruffling things, and I'm not trying or wanting to do that. I have no interest. I'm trying to like just enjoy and figure it out.
Maybe I need to have more
I'm trying.
bacteria makers. Bacteria
I really am.
A bit of rot.
So let's assume that's like more than enough. That's too much. We'll assume one is power and one is for production. So we need to do math on this because it's about like we're gonna need efficiency to some degree, because everything is got a time thing. Now you need it to be like the crafting speed math. The more precise it is, the more rewarded you are. So like the one planet was rewarding you for.
Remember, to make Coke happy, all you have to do is accidentally nuke yourself.
Okay. Got it.
I. All right. So they also need. So you just need a looping system. So let's assume
Oh, I think I know.
both of these. Do something like that, and that'll be the mash. Again, I need to make it tileable. I only want to pull out the mash. And the mash is going to be important for a lot of things. One, you need it to start making the power in the first place, which is the nutrients. And then the other bit, you're going to need to make the actual bacteria growth and all that. So we can make... We'll start thinking about things in pairs. Which in this case is we're going to be producing 18 a second mash, which will go based off of... I'm going to need to make more of these. I need to come up with a design that's tileable, but I can also... That way when I get more, I can do those things. Okay. So we want to make bioflux. Because with bioflux, wait, what do I need for this? This turns jelly into iron bacteria and spoilage. Only a 10% chance for iron bacteria. Does iron bacteria, let's think about iron bacteria. Iron bacteria, does it have a half-life? I'm assuming it does. Iron bacteria cultivation. To cultivate iron bacteria requires the bioflux. So once you get, again, so it works exactly like nuclear enrichment. Is exactly how it works. Is that once you have it, then it can start producing on itself. In this case, we're feeding it the fuel. Think of that like 238. And then once you have 235, then you can use 235 to make that. And biofluxus is kind of the bioequivalent of that. And then bioflux does require... Does it require them both? It requires them both. Oh. So you need both of those farms, and that's where the things get interesting. So yeah, you would need the jelly spot, and then the flux spot, and then you go from, or the mash from there. The two main things, ingredients to start it going in the first place.
I just love when you're like doing shit, and then like you forget what you're doing.
Yes.
You get completely sidetracked.
Yes, all the time. Stream does that to me too, I think, sometimes on purpose. I have no proof of this, but that's what I think.
Who we got? Ah, yes, there we go. So
Sometimes I think chat trolls me. Just a little bit. Probably.
I now abscond to the jelly farms.
So let's assume... Let's use the same lane for both rot and nutrients, and then we can have the balancing issue dealt with later. Is that what I'm thinking about? Ooh. No. I can do this. This is a better idea. Think science lab. Like so. And then we'll get rid of this. Like so. So we'll think of this as waste. Right? Or however which way that goes. We'll put it down. That'd be fine. Alright, so we'll think of this as waste. Something like this. And that's waste. I don't need this at the moment. Give me my shit back. Okay. But then we need nitrogen. So think of, not nitrogen, nutrient. God dang it. We need nutrient. So think of this as nutrient. So I think to save some space, we should kind of think of it like a science thing, because there's no reason you can't pull nutrient out of nutrient, and so on. And that will help with this a little bit. Alright, and then we can do something like this for power layout. And then that can process this. So we have a place for the waste, which we'll put a filter on, so it doesn't grab the wrong thing. Right? We'll think about that. Nice and simple like. And that puts waste on everything, not on equal side of the belts, but it does something. And then this will grab the nutrients needed to power this in the first place. Then we have seeds to think about. Where does the seeds go? And that would be another interesting problem.
This one is to farm the jelly nut.
I know that there was some jelly nut. I think you're in the right place. I think there's some more, I want to say to the north might be your closest. I think that's what that white stuff is on the map, maybe?
Yeah, trying to...
do something like this. Because that can still lay that on the belt. This needs to be only one more. Like that. And then, just because I don't have any other chests, we would do something like this.
Fucking substation.
And then we can do this. Then we would deal with the seeds. Like that. And I'm connecting this to power just to stop the fucking blinking. Hate the blinking. I'm gonna get a RoboPort to put it over here just to stop the blinking.
Some RoboPorts. We should be able to have all the shit automated.
Yeah.
Very soon.
I wonder if this is where... Oh. I think this is where maybe RoboPorts can be used really, really well. Actually, now that I think about it. You got me thinking about that now. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Alright, stops the blinking. Not the red, though. Okay, so that has a place for that. That has a place for the mash. This has a place for the nutrient, which will be in a different place than the mash and that. Okay. But now, with the mash made, we need also a means to make power. So, in this situation, we will go here, and we already learned, I don't know if it uses too much, but we'll do, we know that one of these powers 3 of these, so we'll be making way too much. But that's okay, because we need this for the bioflux, which is the real purpose of things. We only need a little bit to get it started. And so then we want to turn this mash into power. Like so. Productivity modules are going to be huge in this kind of stuff too. It'd be cool. Alright, so that is your... That's our mash. Which we'll get... we don't need this at the moment. Do need this. This. Because they're going to lay... They're going to lay this on the far side, the top. If not, I can switch that. I'll wait until I see that before I make that decision. Don't know it off the top of my noggin. Alright, that makes mash. Then I want them to be able to fuel themselves. So they will pull out the nutrient.
Okay.
But then grab it as well. What's that?
Okay. I want spell bark, but replace RK with LLS.
Why?
I mean, there aren't any Y's in it. I told you to spell bark and replace that RK with LLS.
No. That's my answer, no.
That's not very skibbity sigma of you.
No. Alright, so that will pick up that, and that'll give the priority, so it'll feed itself in theory. Again, assume all of this has rot, so we would do something like this.
These rocks contain jelly in them.
Okay. Which in this case will be like this.
Really appreciate that.
Okay. And then that, we produce a bunch of nitrogen.
Honestly, if I cracked open an earth rock and there was fucking green goop in it, I think I would have some words, some very inappropriate words.
Right? Yeah, I would as well. That's unsettling, to say the least.
It's nasty.
So, I'm going to think of this. I think I know the best way to do this is going to be actually to go like, let's get rid of this. And then I'm going to give space. Because again, I don't know what I'm going to need for the future, so I'm going to start giving a lot of extra space. Then we can densify later. Those beeps scare me.
It's fine. The wall's holding
Okay,
up.
so that goes there. They have something that deals with the waste.
Just wait till
And then
we
this
plug
is
it
goal
into
is
the
to only produce power. And that's what it will do. And then now once we have that, we now have power.
Surely there must be. Actually, I can think of a better way that doesn't use belts, and it's called robots.
Yep. That's one way.
I think that's what's gonna happen next. While I have all of this going, I'm gonna try and design.
Probably will be the most like efficient in the long run, right? Because a lot of the stuff is timed, so a fast robotic network will help. Plus, I think in particular the pick, like think Matrix, right? The robots are probably gonna be best for the picking the fruit out of the collectors, because that way you're not using up that much soil. Because you'll lose a whole, what, 3 or 4 segments of potential planting by not using robots, which is kind of crazy to think about.
Where are the bio?
All right, so this is waste, so I'm just gonna cut that off because I don't know if we're gonna actually need.
Part of the show where I go out and make a damn fool of myself.
So then now we have mash in that, but we don't have jelly.
It's. Did we get like super unlucky or something? There seems to be not a whole lot of pentapods about.
No, I think they're there. They're just, you know, low evolution. Don't wish great horror and death upon us.
Bring to me the hordes of the millions.
Shit.
Where's the... Oh! Wrinkled jelly nuts. It's gonna be my new wizard name.
Wrinkled jelly nuts. That's a good name for a wizard.
The pentapods.
So one of these can supply. Ah, this is gonna be so cool though when it's up and going. I'm gonna need more of these pods for sure. One of these powers this, and then one of these powers this. So it's a 1-to-3 ratio, at least for the default craft. Or no, I'm sorry. It takes 3 of these with a... Okay, never mind. I did that wrong.
Such a volatile material they expect from you to use in the making of science. Pentapod egg.
So then we'll need jelly, which will be a different thing. I'll think about jelly mash.
Am I missing something?
So in this case, we'll make 2.
Is there science they want us to... Oh, fish breeding.
Yep.
That's funny. Let's see. What else costs green science?
Well, which one of us is going to be breeding with the fish?
You, obviously. Mermaid-obsessed individual. I definitely didn't make that up completely off the top of my head or anything. Definitely not.
These jelly pods seem much more prolific than the Yumiko stuff. What in the Samwell fuck is going on? How is there iron on my... Iron and bacteria. How did it get there? Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's because you're just throwing shit on the belt willy-nilly. Okay, well... I have to yoink all this up. That's fucking embarrassing. Okay, move this to there.
So I'm gonna do this. How do I want to do this? God, because you need both. It's just crazy to think about. This can be tiled.
I realize what's going on. More bioshite. Ah, it's because we're just straight up out of shit over here. Cool. I'm gonna make the fucking Herculean trek over to our Yumiko
Yeah.
fucking tree plant.
Okay. So.
Seed, go in. That is a whole lot of fresh Yumiko. I'm gonna go put that to work before it spoils.
Do this. Do that. And so now that is going to be nutrients. Get fed onto this belt. Whoop. You go do what they need to do. They're also going to get grabbed by both of these, which will be interesting. And then this is up here producing mash, which will then go, half of it will go to making the power itself, and the other half will come down here. You go to the bottom of this belt. These guys will be put jelly on the top of the belt. And then you get both things here. And then so you get power, biologically. And then you can get both, for the bioflux. And then you can have a waste catch as well. Everything needs a waste catch. Which makes perfect sense. And then at the end, we also need to catch the actual bioflux. Which in this case is this. Nope, that was a mistake. Nope, wrong one again. Okay. And so that will grab both of those. And just, because I think I can add both, I'm pretty sure. Do that and that. That and this will be the two. You gab, sure. And because it's a twofer and we have the space, let's do this. It'd be like that. And so now that will produce everything we need and has a byproduct. And that will be producing bioflux, which will then, I can tile out this way, and I can tile out that way. And then we have a means to deal with that. Now,
I've been fucking sitting here trying to fix a problem, and then I realize, oh, I have pentapod eggs in my...
yeah, all of a sudden, could you imagine?
Okay. Now I got a whole lot of shit to do. I'm just gonna...
Alright, so we'll let that be the bio. And then now we need another thing where this...
you make me that
we can
much.
bring down...
Make me them many.
Like so. What we can do... like this.
Can I make more? More iron plates.
I do...
Then there was a single pentapod egg. Put that out in the wilderness. Go! Be free! Is what I would have said.
Alright, so now this is bioflux. Is in here. Now... oh, but you only need jelly for the iron. Ew. But say I don't want to make iron. Say I want to make copper. Since I think I have the means to make that copper instead. And then this instead is copper bacteria.
Refuses to. Okay.
And then there's only a 10% chance of this to drop.
Today.
Look at that mining productivity. Isn't that beautiful?
Swell.
All right. What else do we want?
Okay, let's see.
So we want the waste to go buy this.
First order of business.
Is what we want.
Like
Because
areas.
this will be really good. So, no, because that doesn't even use that bacteria. I need something else to make the bacteria. That's right. That's a different thing. So never mind. Oh, need more. That's to okay. That's to remake the current bacteria if you have it,
Ah,
and then to make the bacteria itself is here. Oh, wow. Okay. So you need something that will make the bacteria, and then something to maintain the bacteria. And ideally, you want that to be at the garbage can. Ideally. Okay. So in this case, we want to make the bacteria, which requires this kind of weird mash we've got over here that'll end up being made. Specifically from this, actually. So what we could do, we could be cheeky, do this, right? And then this will be more of that mash, and then you need both of those with everything to make the bacteria. Alright? Alright. So, grabs poop. Grabs mash to make bacteria. Okay? Actually, elbow strategy. So, we'll say that this is the end of that. The mash. This is la poop. La poop goes this way. Don't need this. Oh, no, this is bio. What am I saying? This is la poop. La poop goes this way. Not this way. Don't need no poop here. Be gone, poop. Poop go that way. Alright. So that's... Actually, no, that's very wrong, because this bacteria... Ew. Ew. This is where amount is going to matter. I can put a logic into this, though, to compensate. Oh, so only pull out if there's, like, a certain amount of, spoilage would be what you would do for that. I'll tinker with that once we have that. This grabs mash. So then goes into there to make the bacteria. So this gives a chance to make bacteria. So this is what you have to do to make a chance to make bacteria. It will make spoilage for sure. Okay. Or no, what am I saying? Oh my god, I need something else too. My brain right now. We also need the nitrogen. We're gonna do this. Nitrogen you could put on the other side of that belt. This is where we can use belt sides to our advantage. Because it needs to get fueled. So this mash will produce 10% chance to produce that, and then another percent to produce that. So if it produces bacteria, we want this to go here. If it does. And then that bacteria will have a lifespan of whatever. Since that won't happen very often, we can put that on a red and give it a lot of distance. And then we can make a nitrogen fuel line instead here. Grab that, change this to that. I said nitrogen. God dang it, nutrients. You know, I've played so many games where a white pile has been nitrogen, not nutrients, that's going to be a really hard thing to break in my brain. God bless it. No, this needs to be bacteria. So because of this type of design, we can make this... we can make this for both sides. Yeah, I want that to be the collector. And this would be for something else. I'm going to turn... I like how complicated this is. This is really cool. Ooh, I could do the nitrogen trick that I did here with the science labs with this as well. I could do it with this too, come to think of it. But nah, we'll do this. So we'll have two things making bacteria. This is just to get it started. Once we have bacteria, that'll be a different thing. Once we have bacteria, which I need to go make more of these pods to do that. Then I can feed in the jelly and see if all this works in the first place, and then we can work on growing the jelly pods, which is currently what I know Ravenlord is working on. I see you've gone to the bots to fix all belting issues.
Yeah, I'm so fucking through with it.
Okay. What else do we got? So that's a chance to do that. Do power poles. Do it like that, and then I know this needs to be connected. We can do it.
We're running out of energy.
What am I missing in my head? We need to be growing both of those things to produce that. Did you get a jelly nut farm going yet?
I did.
Ooh. I was gonna hand feed in, just kind of see how things going with what I've got and see how it breaks. Crispy, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm waiting for my cock to fill up.
Aren't we all?
I'm also planning on making 10 nukes because I want to kill a behemoth worm.
Wow, we already managed to build a whole nother ship.
Yeah, but I built this ages ago.
Well, when we first popped on, you put the blueprint to build it. I was like, no wonder we got a low density and blue circuit thing. That's been a lot. I'm not that's a bad thing. I'm kind of impressed. I was like, wow. I thought that would take a lot longer.
I Oh, well, we got this thing built in like half an hour, Coke. Even less.
Okay, I'm a little impressed by that. Oh, I see what you're doing. Hmm. And we have no power. Alright. Well, luckily I don't need power for this.
So yeah, if we can get more solar panels.
Hmm. Okay. So we have steam power. We can make steam power. You have carbon, right?
I'm trying to get it working, but I'm thinking I'm just gonna tear this whole thing down and
Crispy,
start
did you send
again.
any boilers or did you just send steam engines?
I've sent you both. Sent you boilers and steam engines.
I have boilers in my inventory and I'm just blind to it? It's possible. Do I need to turn off my roboport?
I don't know, do you?
There's just a lot of stuff I didn't want to pick up if I didn't. If you needed it, just let me know. I'll give it back.
Nah, I think I got everything I need.
Okay, there's the boilers. I'm that blind. Never mind. So how do we make carbon again? We make carbon with spoilage, right? Nothing else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there another recipe we could use, or? Nah, it's just burnt spoilage.
Okay. All right, I'll work on power. That should have been the first thing we work on anyway. That's my bad for not thinking about that. I'm gonna focus on working on that. Okay. Water, simple. Boiler, simple. Make it like we make it at home. So, boiler. I'll do the other. No, that's right. I'll do this one. So, I don't know. I know I need to put a. I don't need to do that. I know I need to put a gap
Robots
here.
flying out to farms.
Okay. I need nitrogen. Carbon. Okay. I'm not. God dang it, nutrient. Fuck. Might be a good idea. Wow, that fuel burns fast. Oh. Holy shit. So that burns really, really fast. Wow, okay. Carbon burns like crazy fast.
Maybe we might want to find a way to switch to electrical furnaces.
For, you mean for fuel or?
For the, because electrical furnaces just run off of energy. So if we brought a shit ton of solar panels, that might be good.
You just need something that can grow and infinitely loop the spoilage and the nitrogen into carbon, and then that would fuel that. I kind of want to figure out how to make infinite power with it. So I wonder if you take a piece of landfill, I can't do anything.
Oh, maybe I've been missing something all this time.
But we need the means to make the fill to grow.
Generates heat from chemical fuels, passes heat to connected pipes.
Say what?
Yeah, we have a heating tower. It's 20 concrete, 2 boilers, 5 heat pipes.
Oh, that sounds like something for a frozen planet. 'Cause I know based off of like the...
Yeah, but we got that from here. So maybe that's how we make power?
No, I think, I mean, the way to make power is if I just had an income of like of one of those fruits, you can make it like this. I mean, it will make it.
People are saying apparently heating towers with heat exchangers into steam. I figured it out. So we don't need nuclear. We don't need nuclear power to boil the water to make the steam. We use the fuel that we have down here to boil water into steam and put it into turbines.
Oh.
Because steam engines, they only make 900 kilowatts. Steam turbines makes 5.82 megawatts.
Okay. How do you make a heating tower in this? Is that in the pedia?
Yeah. No, it's in crafting. It's under production. It's 20 concrete, 2 boilers, and 5 heat pipes.
Okay. This is right. Vegetation from freezing cannot be frozen. Does not stop burning when does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Ew. And it uses coal, wood, and all sorts of other things. I don't think that's what's right to start with this, though. You need so much more for infrastructure for that. Does that say it's like, do they recommend that in this? It seems like a cold planet thing. I don't know about that. That seems like a really far off thing that's not as feasible as what we've got. Because if I tell this to make mash, because we need, I don't, so you just need the seeds to make the ground. This would be a great way to make the seeds, I reckon, actually. Fine, I'm gonna do it this way, and we're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. Requester chest. So requester chest mash. We'll call this call it plant burning. Yeah, plant burning, that's fine. Alright, so this I will request fruit. And then this would go into that. I'll prime it, whatever. Then it makes the mash. In this case. Like that. So again, we're like in that whole same thing. But we have a difference because we're trying to make everything into spoilage anyway. So that's what's different about this. I'm gonna get rid of this side because we don't need this side. So we'll assume that this is steam. We can make this tileable. And then grow into mash. The problem is there's nowhere close by to bring anything to grow. We need more conveyors. So, Crispy, I would like to use the automatic fill up for a ship. Is whatever you're doing done, or are you using any of it?
You can use half of them.
We know it doesn't work that way. When doing the automatic logistical request. Is what you're doing close? Because I just want more conveyors. I think we need more conveyors.
Yeah, you can do that. I'm trying to figure out what we're not... Oh, none of the nuclear are getting... We're not producing uranium.
Nah, because it's been turned off.
How do we turn it on?
I'm at this moment I'm trying to figure out how to make carbon.
Coke, we can do something better than that.
Well, I saw the heat thing, but I don't know how practical that is.
With a fuel like carbon, definitely not worth it. But you know what is worth it?
What's that?
Rocket fuel.
Yeah, but we don't have
You want
a...
to know how we make rocket fuel?
How?
2 bioflux, 30 jelly, and 30 water.
Oh. Yeah, that. I mean, that seems great, but it just seems really simple to get a plant, smushed carbon, burn. Real simple until that's like a stepping stone.
As a stepping stone, sure, but eventually we do want to.
No,
switch over to rock.
I don't think doing this does not prevent switching to something in the future. I'm just thinking, all right, what's the simplest, dumbest thing we can do? All right, burn plant to make fuel. Simple. Then we don't have to worry about power. Because, like, we just have so many limited resources, and we obviously need a fair bit of power.
My RoboPort coverage here. No longer have power. Why was my power cut off?
Alright. So this needs to grab... This will grab the paste.
Now that I have a self-sustaining process,
No, this will grab the fruit.
I need to go
Turn it into that.
out to our jelly nut.
Which will then...
Do we have any RoboPorts left?
Okay. Then that goes into the mash. Then the... Not... I have one on me.
I have 3. I don't know if that's enough.
I think practically building it is going to be our answer at the moment.
Not over the water, it's not.
Wiggle belt.
Can't get that. So do you think we could request more?
Well, currently Crispy has the entire automatic logistics system set up for the chips that we can't do anything with, so we can request shit all.
I literally said you can.
I did not hear that.
Can we come?
My bad if I did not hear that.
SS My Balls will request.
In fact, honestly, I would just prefer, can we just shoot over my cock, and that has everything we could need in it, actually.
No,
Already.
'cause that's all for me.
Well, considering the circumstances, I'm gonna say we're gonna commandeer that a little bit because I emptied my balls to no. I emptied a whole bunch of things to help, and that is literally everything that we need. Everything. There's no reason you can't make all of that on that planet if you have iron and everything else.
But I can't because I need the stuff that I'm requested.
You need it to make exactly what we have at home, not just make something to get going.
Don't worry, I'm requesting shit.
like, okay. We're gonna, Crispy, I'm gonna send that to us, and I'm gonna take some of it, and then bring it back to Novice, and you can refill it. Just like everything else. Because this is one of those things where this is one of those moments where I've talked about repeatedly, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be a dick and take something that I think is gonna be useful for the cause. Every time I give in games, everyone takes things, everyone does their own things. I don't like doing that anymore. This is a group thing. I want those resources. I had to wait loading on everything else for many, many hours. I ain't doing it anymore. I'm not waiting.
Yeah, but you're not the only one waiting. I'm fucking waiting as well.
Correct.
Coke, don't worry.
When I fucking started here, I did everything
up
from
my
scratch. Why
balls.
can't you fucking figure it out? What's so hard? I fucking managed to do it.
I feel like you're missing
I
something.
myself a rocket silo and well, I'm not missing something. I got stranded here because Euron decided to fucking send a nuke at me, and
I offered to
built
reload the
everything from
save.
scratch.
You decided to stay on a different reason.
Yeah, because what's the point when I could just do it here? Why can't you do it over there? What's the issue?
Well, one, I wasn't going to take all the resources, and two, I just wanted a couple to help.
I want to know what the reason is.
The reason is because
you can't
everything
do
I
it.
share on my end, why can't everyone share with me?
But I do. I do share. But when you have a ship that is going somewhere and it's putting stuff onto a planet, I don't take any of it unless you specifically ask if I want anything.
Don't worry, we almost have the rockets all loaded up.
I wish... I wish sometimes some people would be like, oh, hey, Coke's streaming. Hey, let's make sure he's got the supplies first for like a courtesy thing. And that's me not saying it and not being clear enough. That's not my goal. Apparently, I've ruffled everyone's feathers tonight with various other things, and that's not my goal. I don't really wish to piss everyone off. I'm gonna go ahead and save and wrap it and just let the day pass because I have ruffled everything. I'm thinking of something and wanting to kind of do things also for like something else. And I get that everyone's kind of wanting to do their own thing, and we just don't have enough resources for it and stuff like that. No one wants to wait, which is not fun at all. And I really don't want that. And I value everyone else's time to not continue ruffling, and that's not really my desire. It's really not. I just want progress so I can actually do something without me just sitting there while everyone's, you know, you're not streaming, no one else is streaming. So I get it, but like, I also don't want to sit with my dick in my hand.
I mean, you could have come to Vulcanus and helped me out with this, then we wouldn't have to wait. But you wanted to go to a planet.
I wanted to go to a biological planet that was cool that everyone I know progressively hasn't really gotten to. So it was kind of like more people would want to view something that's the newest as possible. Most people go to Vulcanus first. That was the thought process. Like, again, it's one of those things that I'm trying to be selfish for something that's for like a viewing side of things, not a player side of things. I had the same kind of disagreement with Blood of Steel in Terraria because they started snatching up a bunch of accessories, and it's like I don't do that type of stuff. I'm always slow for a reason in a game because I'm thinking how to progress and like do certain things and balancing 4 different streams. Granted, yeah, I know you could probably say I'm pretty shit. I got maybe 1, maybe 2 viewers, but I'm trying. But I'm trying to balance a bunch of things in multiple chats. And I get that everyone's like, well, you're slow, or Coke's this, or Coke's that. And, you know, I get it. I'm normally the butt of the joke, but I also sometimes need like that little oomph for progression to kind of go forward. And just being like, no, these are all my resources. I did all of this. And like, can I have a little bit of them? And not giving that, it's just, it's
not about that. It's not me not wanting to give it to you, but it's more of, instead of saying, hey, Crispy, we want to progress, can we have this stuff? You're like, we're going to commandeer it. Like, I said
it first. I go, can I skim a little bit of it? Like, no. I asked that at first. I did ask, can I have some of it? And you go, no, I've been waiting for all this. You said no to that. That's the only reason I kind of pushed harder. And I've got a recording of that. I don't need to. Again, it's one of those things that I don't like the bad blood. I don't like any of this. It makes entertainment thing very, very, very bad. And I don't wish for any of that. And it's gonna ruffle everyone's feathers. Apparently I did it with AJ and didn't pay attention. And I did it with Ravenlord, I did with you. So obviously it's something on my end that I'm not kind of like being aware of. I don't feel really off, but I don't wish to risk like causing any kind of turmoil or anything with anybody. I really just don't. So I'm gonna save and we're gonna wrap up because I really don't want that. I value everybody else's, my relationship with them and everyone else more for whatever I'm doing that I'm not aware of. I apparently am not aware of something. I don't understand.
Mush.
I do apologize. I'm not aware of whatever I'm doing that I'm not I'm not paying attention to. And that's not my intention. So I'm gonna go ahead and save up that and I'm gonna wrap it. Again, thank you everybody for joining. I do appreciate it. Sorry for any of the turmoil and stuff like that. Tomorrow will be a new day. Be fresh. We'll be good. It'll be better. And night, gentlemen.
Night.
I don't want to ruffle anyone or do anything like that. It's not my thing. I do apologize. I don't know what I'm doing to do something. I'm thinking it's me because if I'm doing it to ruffling like something with Ravenlord, something with AJ and that, and I just don't know. I don't know why my brain's doing that. And it's not my intention. I just want to... I've got something in my head that I'm wanting for like stream side of things, and if I'm going to be selfish to fight for that, I've got to do it a little bit of a better way. For sure. But, and everyone's just excited because it's new stuff, and I do understand that. And like I said, the final thing, I value everyone else in relationship with them more than continuing to ruffle it. And if I'm going to have to split the two, I'll have to split the two. Anyway, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the raids. And don't forget,